my favorite waffle.
I'm gonna hear this song in my sleep. Congrats on finishing your final, Ninja. And good luck with melting your PC with Forza Horizon 5. Does anybody else hear at the end of that segment, there's like a baby crying? Wait, wait, hold on. We're gonna hang out here and listen to this horrifying chimes for a little bit. And there's like a baby crying at the end. Oh, that is, I don't like that. Why is there always a crying baby in every... I've said this before, right? It's like in every horror game there has to be a crying baby somewhere. It's required. Nothing is more terrifying than a crying baby. Nothing is more terrifying than parenthood. Yeah, there's definitely a baby crying at the end there. Oh god. Japanese children are scarier than crying babies. Hold on, let me go to live screen. What do you mean Japanese children are scarier than crying babies? Are you saying Japanese babies are scarier? I'll tell you what is scarier. Friggin' Japanese dolls. Holy cow. Those things are freaking terrifying. I don't like the Japanese dolls. Like, ever since I played the early Fatal Frames, they've always, like, had this thing for the long black-haired dolls in the Fatal Frame series, and I hate them. I don't like them. They scare me. I'm gonna shrink my fat head a little bit because I'm blocking a lot of the screen. You guys don't need to see me, right? Here, I'm just gonna be this. I'm gonna be up here, like really tiny in the. Hi, it's me, Little Waffle. Or I could be huge. Hello, I am the game. You guys don't need to see the game. Only me. Let's go there. There we go. That's about enough of my fat head that you guys need to see. I am Little Waffles. What do you mean you took that out of context? What context is there to take that out of? I finished Yuri's chapter at least. Yeah, I thought I saved someone. I thought I finally saved somebody in a Fatal Frame game, and I'm... And of course they get mind controlled and wander off into the streets in the middle of the rain, in the middle of the night. Because why not? Because it's Fatal Frame. No one can be happy here. Oh, that's loud. Oops. There we go. Bad, Aria. Bad. Bad.
Weenies.
I love the way that text-to-speech lady pronounces that. Weenies. Okay, what do I need to buy? So I'm playing as Ren now. So I'm playing as... the dude. Mr. Picture Spam. Picture Spam Boy. Who just takes like 1,000 pictures and he's like, one of these will probably hurt the ghost or something, why not? I don't really need any of this. I'm just gonna start. Because I've got a whole bunch of, like, everything. Oh, that's not a good place to start. Oh, why is the starting picture the box of death? The hair box? No, not the hair box. I don't like the hair box. In the course of their investigation, Ren and Rui learn of Keiji Watari, a folklorist who settled on Mount Hikami. His writings are certain to be a treasure trove of information about the mountain and its peculiar folklore. Ren and Rui happen across a videotape that may just indicate the way to Watari's residence. I will sit here staring at the wall in contemplation. Fui took her own life and Rui attempted suicide. The ghost of Shrine Maiden appeared on both occasions. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yuri spoke of a black box she found Haruka trapped in. Does the key to all these events lie in the mountain's dark past? No, I'm sure it's just all coincidence. Folklorist Keiji Watari used to live there. His notes may shed some light on this mystery. Videotape Rui found on his desk seems related to the folklorist boy. Let me study the things. Ooh, videotapes. Oh, VHS tapes. There's also something, like, intrinsically creepy about VHS tapes. I don't know why. It's because it's all so, like, low res. It's a videotape, but it's low res. It's got the scan lines. Nothing's scarier than low resolution.
I don't remember seeing this house here before. Anyone in? I'm going in.
I'm going in. This is breaking and entering. You know, the ghosts are just mad that we're trespassing.
Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a while. Whoa. Part of the floor is missing.
This is wait. Is this the house from Fatal Frame 3? No.
A phone. Whoa.
No.
Let's just move on, shall we? A box.
A box with hair coming out of it. We'll just move on. That's not important. Definitely not. Now, of course, we couldn't possibly pay more attention to that box. A box, but stairs.
I'm on the second floor now.
We're just ignoring the hair box. Did the box go through? Oh, hello. We're ignoring that? We're ignoring that too. That was nothing. Nothing was there. Nobody saw that.
You're here. Huh? Oh. I think I heard something.
It was probably the wind.
Wow. That's a lot of books. Huh.
Oh, she can't read Japanese? What? She's not Japanese? Of course, the creepy dolls. Yeah, don't focus. Whatever you do, don't focus the light on the creepy doll.
Is there a third floor? I'm going to climb up the ladder.
Who is she talking to? Is she a journalist? What's happening?
Looks like it's the attic.
I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's okay. He just wanted a hug. He just wanted a happy hug. He just was like, "Do you like my makeup? I made it myself." It's a report written in Rui's handwriting along with commentary on the video. Okay. The diary found at the old inn mentioned the folklorist who lived on Mount Ikami. Oh, that was the old inn. Oh, okay. I found more information on him, including his name in books on the occult. This folklorist, Keiji Watari, went to the mountain due to his obsession with the mysteries of the sect living there. He then went missing, as mentioned in the diary, and rumors about what happened to him abound. They say that he didn't just die or go missing, but rather he stumbled upon something in the mountain something the mountain wanted kept hidden, the mountain itself, and so his entire house was swallowed up by the mist. This is the origin of Mount Ikami's more recent stories of a haunted house. While the veracity of this is unclear, I looked into a videotape left behind by someone who stumbled across his house. The video is apparently famous in occult circles. I contacted the publisher and received the following response. Dear Rui Kagamiya, thank you for contacting us. The video you were looking for is no longer in print, but there are some copies in our warehouse. This video prompted a huge amount of feedback from customers. The tape was found near a river on Mount Ikami. It is unknown who filmed it. She wasn't Japanese, apparently. There were many sections too damaged by water to be usable, so we took what was left and edited it together. The master copy of the video is confiscated by the police. They conducted a search of the mountain, but were unable to find who shot the film, or even the house's location. Now that entering the unfathomable forest is prohibited, it's just colloquially known as the unfathomable forest. Just everybody knows it as the unfathomable forest. Whew. I'm gonna take my coat off because somebody kicked on the heat in my house and I am becoming a steamy waffle. Oh, that was the folklorist house. The inn is different. Oh, okay. We advise you not to look. Definitely don't look into this on your own. Don't do any paranormal investigating. It's totally not super awesome and cool and gonna draw a lot of people. I believe the building visible at the start of the video is the Shrine of Dolls. Of course it is! After all that, we see what seems to be a cave, but it's hard to make anything out. For the large number of books seen in the house, it was likely that it really is the former home of Keiji Watari. Oh. I don't have a cell phone? What time period does this take place in? Is this still is this the 90s?
Ren speaking.
Ren. Kazuya. I've been trying to get in touch with you. I was worried.
Kazuya?
Listen, about what I said to you before.
I'm getting married. What?
Why does he sound so creepy?
Yeah.
That's... wow.
Congratulations.
This is a totally normal conversation that humans have.
Anyone I know?
Ever since I saw her picture.
Will you die with me?
Well, congratulations, your bride looks lovely. When is the wedding? Send me an RSVP, and I will look forward to it. I I will be your best man. Don't worry. I've got you covered, bro. The Shrine of Dolls isn't okay. This may be the same route that Yuri took. I should start by going there. We could not. We could just not. We could just not. Let's not go to the shrine. Are we not going to pay attention to the fact that we almost died? That, like, I had to take pictures of buttloads of ghosts and they possessed my friend and tried to get her to commit suicide? We're just gonna... we're just going back. We're going back there. Yuri almost died. I mean, I was taking pictures of the ghosty goos. Hi, Leo. Hey, Leo. These look like the notes of Rui. Maybe she dropped them. I wonder if it's okay to read this. Where is Rui? Is she, like, in the hospital? Mr. Hojo often cries out in his sleep. He won't tell me much, but it seems like he has a recurring dream about a ceremony from his childhood. Okay, yeah, the one where he's doing the big... what was it? He was a kid and he was, like, doing the big stabs or something like that. You won't tell me much? Okay. You got the ceremony. As a young boy, Mr. Hojo said he spent a summer with relatives at the base of Mount Kaguroi. He is mentioned playing in an old house in a shrine in the mountain, and some kind of festival he went to. Mr. Hojo doesn't talk about his past much. So, what he has told me, I remember clearly. Is he dreaming of that ceremony? I went to the festival as a child, but all I remember is having a good time. Yeah, it's a good time at the festivals. Stabby, stabby, white-haired cutie. Yeah, the girl that was in the doll shrine. Yeah, that's true. It's the exact same girl that was in the doll shrine. Interesting. It doesn't sound like the festival Mr. Hojo dreams about is any fun. That's a bad festival. Yeah, the festivals on that mountain are not as exciting. She often cries, "Don't look at me," in his sleep. He's always had a hard time with people staring at him. He especially dislikes it when women look at him for too long. Oh no, he's just shy. He won't even look at Miss Kurosawa or Miss Kozukata in the eye sometimes. He doesn't have that issue with me, though. Are the women he's dreaming? Rip Rui. Oof. He doesn't have that issue with me, though. Are the women he's dreaming about really that frightening? Maybe I'll also find some more about that post-mortem photograph. Yeah, let's just go to the death forest. Hi. Okay. Rui's not in the hospital.
He was helping you look for post-mortem photographs, wasn't he?
Rui...
He went missing. I'm just glad to know he's still alive.
So we're gonna ignore the fact that Ghost tried to convince you to commit the big debt. And you're just gonna come with me back to the place where the ghost tried to murder you. And this is a good idea. Of course it is, because I'm a paranormal investigator. It's what I do. The truth is worth even the death of my assistant. Of course. How do I play this game? Wait, hold on. How do I... I could just walk around the forest aimlessly again for the bajillion years. Sure, why not? Let's go do that. Yeah. No, I've got to get more... Never mind. We've got to check out the Shrine of Dolls. No forest for me. Nope. I guess we can only go to the Shrine of Dolls. The only person who gets to explore is the main character. You're right. I should upgrade my camera. Yeah. Let's do that. I like that idea. I want to upgrade the equipment upgrade that lets you... How do I upgrade the picture span? That's what I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade that part. I don't think I can. I can only upgrade his regular stuff. Excuse me. Upgrade damage. Yep, we're doing that. Always damage. Damage. All the damage. All the dabblage. Loading speed, shortening the time between taking pictures. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, it's snapshot. Duh. It's the snapshot upgrade. Slows the enemy down while taking photos of work. Well, I'll upgrade that next time. I didn't even read that. I just saw, like, slows the enemy down, and I was like, that's not it. Why do I gotta go back to the dollhouse? Oh, no. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I don't want to go back here. Do I? It's just... Well, you're going back here as every single character. You're gonna have to keep going back to this dollhouse. Oh, there goes Rui is gonna get... Oh, no. Here we go again. Rui, you gotta stop investigating stuff on your own. Why are we going back here when you... I'm just...
Don't talk to me. I'm not supposed to talk to the living.
Baka? I like this ghost.
A man.
She's sassy.
last. You are a man, are you not?
I'm a girl.
Liar.
It's a trap.
I am.
Rui's a trap.
I see. In that case, let us play.
Why is that dependent on whether or not you're a girl?
Effigy of you. No. I'll make you into an effigy.
Now would be a good time to run instead of staring. Now would be a good time to not be there. Okay. I would be pooping my pants in this place. I'm not gonna lie. If I were these people, I would be... I'm okay.
Good groom. Now find your bride.
I'm okay. It's just children. They want to play with me. What was that? Rui, where did you go? She made a new friend. It's fine. I'm gonna switch to type 7 so I don't use all my good stuff on taking regular ghost pictures. Okay. Okay. Everything's totally cool and normal. Okay, I remember this hole's down here. There are stairs leading underground. The Womb Cavern. That's right, it was called the Womb Cavern. Oh, how fantastic. I guess we're not going there. Oh, no, we don't need to see the Womb Cavern. That's not important. Moving on. Can I go into the spoopy water? Oh yeah, we're gonna splash. I love this run. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. 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 No splashing dolls. Uh-uh. I swear if a ghost hand comes out and gives me big touches, I'm... Bad ghost hand. I'd hate that feature in this game. I'm not... that feature every time. I can't, like, I'm so bad at it is the problem. I can't, like, pull my hand away in time. I'm like waiting for it every time, and every single time the hand touches me, it gets me. Can I grab the note from this side? Nope, we gotta go all the way to the other side. Bad touch. Bad touch. Dump. I'm ready for bad touch. Ready for bad touch. Okay. I'm gonna dodge the hand one of these times. One of these times I'm gonna dodge the hand. Did you guys see drippy splishy splashies while I was reaching for that thing on the other side? Oh, the ceiling's just leaking. Oh, okay. Somebody spent a long time making all these dolls. Like, there's a lot of dolls here. Like, that must have been like half the craftsmen in the old Japanese village must have been doll makers. There's a soiled notebook lying in the hallway. Maybe it belonged to a priest who lived here. The children are playing. Sometimes I wake up at night feeling their presence. The following morning, dolls that I know I've put away have moved someplace else. That's when you leave. The more this happens, the more clearly I hear the sounds of playing, and the more often I have dreams where I'm among the children, playing with them. I can't make out the children clearly, but I think my late daughter is one of them. Okay. Last night I felt like I was being watched. I woke to find a white-haired girl staring at me. She said, "Don't worry. Your daughter is playing with the doll you fixed." After that, she disappeared. Those eyes, it's like she could see everything. She even seemed to answer the very question that was on my mind. That's when you decide to change career paths and you don't work at the Shrine of Dolls anymore. I'm just gonna have my camera, like, permanently out. We're just gonna take a picture of anything that moves. Literally anything that moves. Hi. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to kill. This is my weapon of death. Nope. No, not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan of creepy dolls. Oh, yes, outside. Yeah, let's go. No, never mind. I take it back. Let's not go out here. I forgot about the hanging dolls. Oh, I should probably go out here. Frick. Never mind. I take it back. We shouldn't be out here. This was a bad idea. I'm gonna have to fight the kids here, aren't I? Several dolls are hanging from large trees. They must have served some ceremonial purpose. I don't know if it's as much a ceremonial purpose as it is just creepy as hell, and I think you're reading too much into it. Also, what the heck kind of ceremony would involve this? Moving on. Continue. There's a hold on, item. Ready for ghost hand. Ready for ghost hand. Oh my god! Juked you! Yeah, suck it, ghost hand. Oh, eat it. Oh, I beat the ghost hand. I'm so proud of myself. You can't touch. Is it gonna come back? Haha! We beat the ghost. I juked it. I'm so proud of myself. You guys don't understand how proud of myself I am for juking the ghost hand. I'm so happy right now. I have to find Rui. The veiled house is accessible through the cave located under the Shrine of Dolls. What? It wouldn't let me. Wait, hold on. It wouldn't let me go into the cave underneath. It wouldn't let me go into the womb cavern. It said no. It said bad boy. Okay. Can I not go through this door right here? I feel like I should be able to go through this, right? There's like it's just a cloth right here. Why can't I go through this? I want in. Let me in. Okay, I'm gonna try going this way. Hi. Hi, friend. How are you? Hi, friend. How are you? Don't mind me. Just gonna walk in here and hang out and don't mind the personal invasion of space, Miss Ghost Girl. Ooh. Oh, wait. No, I need to focus on it, right? Phantom expose. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Wait, what?
It really came for me.
Hi! Invisible friend? Hi!
You alright?
Yes.
Rui seems to be okay. I have to find the way to the Veiled House. Yuri said there's an entrance to the cave below the doll display in front of the shrine. You mean the one I found already? You okay? We're not gonna talk about what happened. We're just gonna, okay, okay. We'll just, oh, hi. Got you. I got you. You can't run from me. Everything is totally cool. We're not gonna talk about how weird everything is here. I'm ready for ghost hand, ready for ghost hand, ready for ghost hand. Nothing useful here, just creepy doll eyes. So I guess they made the dolls at the shrine because there's all these doll parts here. Oh, so many heads. Doll parts are scattered atop the shelf. Yep. Mm-hmm. So they didn't like custom make the dolls. They just like swapped it. You're like, yeah, this head's close enough. We'll just put this head on this doll. It looks like the person, kind of. I can see a white face of a large doll behind the blinds. That must be the main shrine. Am I just going around so hi? Hey. Why are all these dolls just staring at me? Also, what is the point of this? This is just a who put this door here? There's a room behind the shelves of the dolls. Maybe there's a way inside. Who put the shelf in the way? Is Rui, are you gone? Are you still Rui? Rui? Oh, how did you do that? How did you? We're not gonna. We're just gonna not talk about it. Like everything else. Oh, what you looking at? What you? Is there something interesting on the wall, or? Hi, friend. How come I couldn't get that ghost picture? Wait, what? No, that I definitely got the ghost picture, right? Apparently not. Apparently I didn't capture him. It's a fake ghost. I got bamboozled. What is happening? Let me pick up item, please. What? There we go. That was weird. That was a little buggy. The soiled notebook. Today's dream was stifling. It was night, and several men carrying burning flames spent a long time exploring the area underneath the main shrine. They carried a huge reliquary found underground. Bearing it they carried a huge reliquary underground, bearing it when no one would ever find it. It had a bunch of hair. Probably. That white-haired girl was sleeping inside the box. Okay. She was waiting for someone, but it wasn't me. I didn't have what she wanted. At least it felt like I didn't. I remember feeling so incredibly sad when I woke up. Oh, is white-haired girl, like, buried in the basement? With all the hair boxes? Love this room. Love this room. This is a cool room. Oh, look at all these amazing, intricate dolls. Me, as a doll aficionado, sure do love all these dolls here. Yo, big fan. Big fan of the rooms full of dolls. Does weird stuff happen if I just take pictures of random things? That'd be interesting. If you, like, took a picture of something and then you looked at the photograph and it was, like, different. Oh, that'd be creepy. Okay, this is just the other side of the outside area with all the hanging dolls. Okay. Wait, it says there's an item here. Wait, what? Where is it? Hello? Item? Wait. Am I just dumb? Oh, it's in the, oh, okay, it's in the drawer. I got herbal medicine and a creepy doll. There's a hole in the floor. I can see the ground beneath. Oh, yup. Yep, okay, we're just gonna, I guess we'll just go back to the entrance to the womb cavern. My favorite place. I love anything in a horror game called the womb cavern. That's the place with all the boxes full of all the hair boxes. Oh! Oh, I don't think I got it. Oh, I think I missed. Oh, I just saw footsies. Whoa! Hi! Hello. You're a new one. I don't remember you before. Who this boy? What's happening? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, God. Where's he at? Where you at? Ouch! Ow! What was the special camera button? What was it? It was left trigger, right trigger. Oh, I forgot the buttons. Okay, wait. That's to put down the camera. X? That's what I was pressing. Wait. Do I have to wait? I guess we can't use that one unless we... Okay, moving on. I guess we have to wait for the film to be cooled down before we can use that one. And the other ones would just let me do it whenever. But that one said no. Or maybe I have to do it beforehand and then I can take more pictures. I don't have it equipped? Wait, what? Oh. That would explain it. Thank you, Arya. Oh, hi.
You found me.
I like her. She's sassy.
The girl.
She's like a ghost with actual personality. All the other ghosts are just like, bleh.
You didn't keep it with you.
Oh, never trust a small child ghost that tilts her head sideways.
My token. Did you lose it?
Your token to what? Like
Promise.
Chuck E. Cheese or... Okay. Bye. She's such a cutie. Yeah. I like her. Well, I like her because she's just not a she's not a ghost that immediately tries to murder me every time she talks to me. That's immediately endears me to her. She actually has a conversation before she tries absolutely killing me. Hi, Rui. Surprise! She's like, quit it! Stop it! Oh, my eyes! Just like blinding her. 2 womb cavern, let's go! Look for a way to the abandoned house.
Thanks. You know, I've been waiting. For someone to choose me. I've been waiting so long for you.
What are you talking about?
It's not important. I understand now.
Little close.
Well, I don't understand it at all.
The girl, she's been waiting too. For the person with her token.
Huh?
I love all the normal conversations I've been having lately. I love having human conversations with fellow humans. Sure is nice to communicate with each other via our mouth holes. We're just moving on, I guess. We're not gonna figure out what's happening. We're just gonna we'll just move on and run into more ghosts. You fucking ghost! No, oh, it got me. Oh no, I wasn't. The one time I wasn't paying attention to the items. Oh, oh, you got me this time, Ghost Hand. Oh, it got me this time. Dang it. I was so proud of myself before, and now I am utterly disappointed in myself. Oh, the ghost hand. Oh, it got me. It's a dead end. There's a creepy doll floating in the dead end. A black box sits in the hollow along the passageway. Air coming out of it. Lantern. Yep, we saw this before as the other character. Come on, let's go further in, Rui. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, this is where we fought the boss. Is the hand still sticking out? Okay, there's no hand sticking out of the box this time. There's a partially open box immersed in the water. It looks like it's filled with dark water. Okay. There's nobody in it this time, though. That's good. Door's locked. Camera obscure is reacting to it. Oh, I gotta zoom in on it, and then we take picture. Picture time. I don't know where that is. It's another wet area. Do I have to go back to the other door? There was another door that was like that had the seals on it. Maybe I have to go back to that one. That's probably something I have to do. Hi. No. Okay. Hi. Hey. Hi. How's it going? Okay. No bad hug. Bad hug. No bad touch. Okay. We're just gonna crawl through this hole. Okay. We're just gonna crawl away. Oh no. Run. Run. Stop moving so slowly. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Super snapshots! Yeah, take that! Oh, I love that move. I love the spam photos. It's Booba Lady. Booba Lady, could you stand in frame a bit? You're kind of at an awkward angle. Hold on, back up a little bit. Take that! Oh, I'm using the garbage photos. The garbage, Hi, Rui. Rui, I'm a little busy. Could you back up, please? Gotta touch him! Gotta touch the ghost! Touch? Oh. I guess we can't touch that ghost. We can't touch the Booba ghost. That's not one we're allowed to touch. Bad touch. I didn't try to touch the ghost of the weird box man. Whoever that is. I'm not sure who that guy is. He's kind of just hanging out. He's kind of just walking around. The door won't budge. Okay, never mind. That's not where we go. Try going through here. Nope, that's another. Oh man. Okay. Oh wait, that's where we. No, I'm so lost. Hold on. Where's the map? How do I map? What was the map button again? Map button is a button on here that I totally remember how to mappage. How did I mappage? There we go. Oh wait, so where was the other box? Wait. So wait, where was the box I took a picture of on the door? Where was that one? This isn't it. Jesus! Don't scare me like that, Rui. Was it this box? It was another box in the water. It was another box in the water. But like in a place maybe it was just at a weird angle. We'll try all the boxes in here because this looked like a place with a lot of boxes. No, I don't think it was in here. It looked different than this place. Beyond the box, the ground drops off and water is flowing down. There's a winch. Maybe it was used to pull something up. Can I use the winch? Guess not. Behind the boxes, box is sealed shut and you can't open it? Okay. We can't open any of these boxes. Should have brought my crowbar. Actually, no, it's probably best that these boxes are not opened. We probably don't want to open any of these boxes. You know, for a place with, like, so many ghosts, there's been a lack of, like, actual corpses. You think there'd just be dead corpses everywhere, considering how many ghosts are hanging around. But I don't think... We've only seen, like, pictures of dead bodies, which I'm okay with. You know, not that I'm, like, oh boy, I want to see some dead bodies. But you'd think I would see more. It's because they're all in the boxes. Or they were all taken to the underworld. Where? Wait, okay, so where is this box I'm looking for? I'm very confused. Where's the box? No, it just shows me a picture of the door. Where's the specific box I'm looking for? It showed me a picture of another spoopy box. But I'm not sure where it was. Was it upstairs somewhere? Maybe? We'll try. I guess we'll try going back upstairs. To my favorite place, the Shrine of Dolls again. So many dolls. So much happiness. So much fun time. I love the sound of happy children. Okay, hold on. Is there anywhere I haven't been to yet? It wasn't in the Flooded Sanctum. Maybe it's in this... No, it's gotta be down there, because that's the only place I could think of that has the boxes, the boxes of hair, the hair boxes. We're just gonna go back down then. Back down I go. If I can figure out which ones are doors. Here we go. The problem with a lot of these old Japanese architectures and styles in the Fatal Frame games, I'm not sure what's a door and what's just a wall. Because there's so many, like, sliding doors that look exactly like the walls. I get confused. Back to the womb cavern! That's gotta be where I've gotta go, right? Probably. Or I'm just wasting all my time. Why is it called the Womb Cavern? Maybe it explains it later. Maybe, oh gosh, oh god, I didn't mean to press that button. I did not mean to press that. Maybe there's somewhere in the menu. Items, records, maybe? Is it in notes? No, it's not in notes. Yeah, where is this? I don't know where this is. Oh, it was in the room with all the boxes, right? It was like an opened one that wasn't actually opened. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a picture from this angle and I'm just stupid? It looked like they were supposed... Oh, it's invisible box. Oh, it's invisible box. Maybe? Oh, hi! Hi, friend! Oh, it's Booba Lady again! Hi! How's it going? Oh, okay. I'm gonna eat an herbal remedy before I die. We're just gonna eat some delicious herb. Yum yum. Yeah, we gotta wait for... Oh, God! Okay, we gotta wait for the fatal frame on her, because she really loves to jump at me right when I... Oh, dodge, 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 whatever the heck, dodge. Okay, okay, okay. Locked on, we're ready for the fatal frame shots. I'm gonna switch to a better type of ammo. I switch to Type 4 here. Because it's just one ghost. That was probably not a good time. She was just getting so close to get freaked out. Could you back up, please? Personal space. Dodge! I don't appreciate these noises you're making. What just... You okay? What? You alright? What just happened to her? Ooh, here we go. She's like on the ground now. Touch, touch, touch ghost. Touch! Yeah, there we go! I can do the ghost touch! Ooh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh man, that's just... Ooh. Man, when I think of all the ways to go, that is not a... That is on my list of a really... of one of the worst. Oh, jeez. Being stuffed into a box and then drowned, man. That is... Whew. What a way to go. I feel bad for you, ghost lady. I'm sorry. I should have taken better pictures of you. But I'm a terrible photographer. Okay, so... I've got to take a picture... of... Excuse me, Rui. Hold on, wait, okay, wait, let's go to items, dash records, collection. It's cutscenes. Where was it again? What is it? No. It wasn't in cutscenes, it was in notes, I think, right? Am I crazy? No, it was in tokens, that's where it was, There's this one right here, here we go. Okay, so there's a picture of an open box by, like, the hole right here. It should be right here, right? Do I need to take it from, like, a certain angle, I guess? Maybe I need to be, like, way back here. Pardon me, Rui. I am so confused. Tokens. Open reliquary. It's got... Maybe it's a different place. Could you not? Could you please? Could you please? I'm trying to solve a puzzle here. This one is mad grab. Is it? I'm not... Is it, am I just getting a bad angle? That's probably it. Oh, Miss Booba Ghost, could you personal space, please? Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh, baby. You had to Google it? Okay, so it's not just me being a dum-dum. Oh, I missed the ghost touch. No, I'm missing the ghost touch. I missed the touch. Dang. Didn't get to invade the ghost's personal space. Okay. You even thought it's like way back? It feels like it's like right here, but you have to be at like the very specific angle that it is. Is she just gonna keep coming back? Could you please stop? Dodge, dodge, dodge! Ooh, mamma jamma! Hi. You doing good? You doing okay? Miss Ghosty Goo? I touched you and I saw that had to suck. That did not look like a good time for you. I'm so sorry. Is there another one? Why is there two of them? Why is there two of them? Why is there two? Why two? Oh no! Oh, I hate this. Oh! I thought there was only one Booba Lady Ghost. Dodge, dodge. I don't want to come with you. No, I'm good. I'm good right where I am. I'm using type 7 again. I'm stupid. I have to switch ammo types. Oh, I got one. I got one. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm all good. Take that! Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh gosh, dodge, dodge! No, no. I love how Rui's just standing there like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out and just watch this. Did I get him? Okay. Oh, let me touch. Let me touch. I want to do touch. Oh. Okay, no touch. Through those holes? Wait, do I have to look through the holes and take a picture? I got 3 seconds to solve it. Before they come back. This is terrible. I hate this. I assumed it would be like where they spawn. I am so effing confused. Oh, my brain is melting. Hi, Rui. Hi. Could you help? In any way, shape, or form. That would be so appreciated. Okay, maybe it's up here. Maybe it's on the ceiling. Nope, not on the ceiling. Let me go over here. Is it through this hole? Nope. Oh, I just feel... we might have to Google this. I might have to Google it because my brain is melting. They're gonna come back, they're gonna attack me again. 2 ghosts are gonna murder me. Mad Grav, if you know where it is, I would not turn down your advice right now. I'll say that much, because I'm like 2 seconds away from just Googling it anyways. Because this is just... I don't understand. I love solving puzzles like this on my own, but this one is just... It's not a photo. It's not a photo? You have to touch one of the boxes. I just have to touch all the boxes. Hi. Did I touch the wrong box? I think I touched the wrong box. Oh gosh, I don't like you. Oh, I don't like you. Oh, I don't like you. Oh, not a big fan. I didn't realize, I thought because the other doors made me take pictures of photos. Oh wow, I was not expecting. Yeah, I would have never. I was not even close to solving that one. Thank you, Madgrav. I really appreciate you being here. That was very helpful. The ghost dropped something. Oh, key. Key for me. Literally 5 feet away. Thank you, map. The game break its own rules. Yeah, it's like, to open these doors, you have to take pictures of the photo that it's showing, and then it's just like, nah, you just have to check boxes. You know, Madgrav actually makes me feel better that it's not just me. It's not just me being stupid.
It's the veiled house.
Oh, goody. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my wetness because I don't like being wet. Now that we're not in the water place.
Let's go in.
Famous last words. This is the place where all the ghosts are and the bad stuff has been happening. Let's go in. This is the place where the person was murdered on the VHS tape. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen? I love it so much. It's so horror game-esque. Oh, juke you, ghost hand! Ooh, I was ready for it. Oh, I juked the ghost hand. I'm so proud of myself. So detached. And that's a Fatal Frame staple, though. Like, the characters are always kind of just like, let's go investigate, even though I could possibly die. Cookie, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Oh gosh, what? Hello, crawling man. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, you're the person who killed the other person in the VHS tape. Back off! Hey, how's it going, Cookie? How was your stream? Oh. I kind of like that picture. Wait, we're gonna hold on. We interrupt this combat to go check out my awesome pictures. Oh, look at that picture. I want to save that one. I'm gonna save that picture. Save it. Wow. There we go. Going well. You had a disconnect in the middle of stream, sadly, because the internet was like, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Cookie. I had that problem the other day, too. Right before I decided to stream, Comcast was like, oh, yeah, you don't need internet, do you? Yeah, no, you're good. It was right before I did D&D, which, you know, like, there's a bunch of people, you know, waiting on me for D&D, and who were, like, excited for it.
You're too late. I'm already.
Hi, friendo.
Kazuya?
How's that wedding coming along?
Really? Is that him? This is just like that picture you were looking at.
The picture of his waifu. The exact same picture from the photo album. So at the start of this chapter, my friend gave me a ring on the telephone and said, "Hey, I'm getting married." She's following me. It's ever since I looked at that photo, and then she appeared next to him. It looked like this, except for 10 times more bloody and gory and very dead. Did Kazuya come here because of it too? Ooh, got a picture. KG Watarai heading inside. Oh, that's the guy who owns the house. Oh, that's the guy who owns this place. Oh yeah, it was horrible, Cookie. It was just like, you got 15 minutes until D&D, and the internet's gone. And then it came back. Okay. Oh, I love it when TVs are on in horror games and just static. There are teacups and a tobacco tray upon a dusty table. Yeah, it did come back. It came back and then decided to shut off like midstream again. And then it came back for a... Ooh, more pictures! KG Watarai. So this is a more recent house. Most of the houses I've been in this game are like old, ancient Japanese-style houses from like an older decade. But this is a recent one. This guy built a house investigating the strange things that were happening on this mountain. And he came here, built his house, and then he disappeared on the mountain and nobody found him. He disappeared and people just kind of speculated as to where he was. Nobody could find him and his house disappeared. But we found it. Of course we found it. We find all the spoopy stuff. Ghosty goes. Hello? There's an old notebook lying on the shelf. It's written in very elegant handwriting. There's a peculiar custom in this country. It varies from region to region, but the root of... Oh, this guy isn't even Japanese. There is a peculiar custom in this country. It varies from region to region, but the root is the same. It is mysterious, yet somehow beautiful. In order to understand it, I traveled across the country before settling on this mountain. The beauty of the morning dew, the palpable heartbreak of the sun setting behind the mountain, and the grave and solemn night that envelops it. On the mountain, water itself is revered. But why? To try and understand this, I have made this mountain my home. Well, how did that work out for you, buddy? Seems like it worked out. Seems like it didn't work out so well for him. Man, I'm getting the good film. Type 90 is, I think, the strongest film. No, Type 0 is the strongest type there is. I have one Type 0 film. If I really want to get a good shot of a ghost, I have one Type 0 film. Oh, boy. I'm gonna wait to go upstairs, because upstairs, so, for anybody just joining, before we started this, before we went into this house, we watched a VHS tape of someone going upstairs and looking around this house, and then being attacked by that crawling guy I just took pictures of earlier. Oh, hi, friend! Oh, bad touch! Back off! Well, there goes my Type 90 film. I just used all of my good film. Oh, she's dying. Can we touch? Touch, ghost touch, ghost touch! If we touch ghosts, we get points, and sometimes it shows us info about how the ghost died, if we touch them right when they're being exorcised. So you have to invade their personal space after you just murdered them. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, hi, friend. Could you back up? Could you back up a bit? Just a tiny bit. I would appreciate it if you weren't directly in my face. Oh, dodge! Get! Man! Get off! Get off of Rui. Look at that mouth. There we go, that's a good picture. Oh, I want to touch. Why do you gotta be behind the door? No, I can't touch you if you're behind the door. I can't give you touches! Aw, I missed out on touch. Sad face. You hate how they do nothing and attack you after you take a picture. I know, I hate that! I know what you're talking about, Madgrav. It's just like, oh, you took a picture, now we strike! It's like, really? This is why you gotta be patient. But the thing is, I panic. I panic and I take pictures because Freaky Ghost is in my face. And then they get me. Oh, there's a Buddha. There are 2 memorial tablets and a Buddha statue on the altar. Okay. The scroll hangs in the alcove. The surface is too tattered for me to see what was on it. And the door's slow opening, yeah. I think it's like a loading screen, I think is the reason the door is slow open. It's kind of like loading the next area. No, I don't. No, there's no way, because the consoles that this came out on, like the Wii U and now on PC, are strong enough to have this whole area loaded no problem. It was loading up. The old Fatal Frames, it was a loading screen. The really older ones, maybe they just left in the door opening slowly as like a throwback to the old school ones. It's like, well, we've always done it this way. The only thing it was loading was my anger!
Smiling.
So, Cookie, if your internet went down, did it come back up then? There's old... I mean, because obviously you rated me, so it must have come back up. Postmortem photography made its way over from the west, along with the spread of the camera. When photography was still rare, images of the deceased helped the surviving family members deal with their grief. The postmortem photographs that still exist in Japan use the same methodology as their Western counterparts, but the significance seemed to differ. Those taken here in Mount Hikami region especially seem to embody a certain melancholic beauty. I don't like the idea of hanging up pictures of dead people in my house. I mean, pictures of them when they were still alive, okay, but taking pictures of the dead bodies and then hanging those up seems to be... I mean, why not just hang up a picture of them when they were alive? I believe these photos were the work of a scientist named Kunihiko Aso. Having researched photos from other areas as well, it seems he was the one behind many of them. His surviving records indicate the determination to use photography to capture the soul. Seeing these strange and captivating photographs, I've come to believe he had some degree of success in doing so. An old friend of mine used to call cameras lonely boxes. I'm not sure if he meant that the subject appears trapped alone in this dark box when viewed through the viewfinder, or that looking through the viewfinder meant peering out through the dark, all alone. At any rate, I find those words to have certain resonance. Especially considering you're obsessed with that photograph. What? You okay, Rui? What were you doing? Rui, what was that? You alright? I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, I would be kind of uncomfortable knowing there's a picture of a dead body.
From the moment I let her draw me in, the union was already complete.
Well, this woman is just... she must be really attractive, because people are loving her picture. It was taken by a much better photographer than me.
It's too late. Even if I was ruined.
Waiting's probably a good idea. More journals. Folklorist notes 2. I saw the silhouette of a shrine maiden from within the mist that envelops the mountain. With great care, she made her way slowly up the mountain. Something about her seemed somehow unnatural. It's probably fine. Everything on this mountain is totally natural. I've been told there are no more shrine maidens on the mountains now. Long ago, many maidens were murdered here. Perhaps they returned to the water. Would that then imply they are trapped within the mist? Pfft, no. What? No. That's crazy talk. You're crazy, Mr. Folklorist. It is said that human sacrifice was once practiced throughout this region. Rather than returning people to the water upon death, the ritual involved placing so-called pillars in special reliquaries and sending them into the water while still alive. Oh, no! Don't do that! No! Oh, so many bad claustrophobia vibes. Oh, there was the role of the shrine maids to become such pillars. They would take on the memories of the dying and therefore return to the water themselves. In doing so, it was believed the subjects would continue living on as pillars. No, I'm pretty sure they didn't live on. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're dead. In Japan, there was once a sect of Buddhist monks who would inter themselves in boxes buried underground for the sake of enlightenment. These boxes were said to show they were still alive by ringing bells and chanting. This practice may be related. But what did happen to the maidens who became pillars? Or what did the maidens who became pillars fear? Or hope to appease? The fact that there's a demon portal to the netherworld somewhere on this mountain. Like every Fatal Frame game. There's always a demon portal to the netherworld. And there's always a cult trying to suppress it. Via some type of brutal, terrible practice. Usually involving lots of death. Usually of the female variety. There are various teachings in Japan about the afterlife, also known as the netherworld, or hereafter. Yep, the netherworld is located. Some teachings say it is above the mountains or across the sea, where others claim it lies underground in the very earth itself. Here on the mountain, it is said to lie within the water, implying a close link between the water and death. The pillars within the reliquaries would be in a place close to death, but would go on living. Perhaps it was the special reliquaries that allowed them to evade death and continue living, frozen in time. It is thought that perpetuating these pillars allowed those close to death to live longer lives. No! No, it didn't! In a sense, it was believed the proximity to death helped develop a resistance to it. No, I'm pretty sure they just straight up died. There's a cassette tape. Oh, goody. Those were the original loot boxes. Bookshelf is back with book scrolls, wooden boxes. The books are stuck together with moisture and are unreadable. Oh, love mumbling. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I grabbed everything in this room before we investigate the mumbledy bumbledy. Lock is broken. Bookshelf is piled with more books than I can hold. I can't make out any of the writing they're written in. Okay, we're gonna investigate the mumbledy bumbledy. I'm ready for ghost picture. Oh! Nope. Nope. Don't like that. Don't like dolls falling apart. Don't like dolls moving in any shape or form in this entire game. The ladder leads up to the attic. Yeah, where the person died in the video. Ah! No, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Ghost is gonna attack me. Ghost is gonna murder. I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. Death is coming for me. Death is coming for waffles for chumps. Why is this taking? Hi, friendo. Hi, buddy. Nani? What the? The ghost left a notebook behind when it disappeared. We're gonna ignore the fact that it almost murdered me. The game isn't really scary. I don't know. The Fatal Frame games are scary as hell to me. I don't know. It's just extra creepy. I think it's just such good like sound design for me. It's a lot of the sound design and just the atmosphere is just really... I have been jump scared a few times by ghosts that just pop up when you use your camera. It's just like, hi. This looks like a notebook of the folklorist. Could be the ghost now could have just... Oh, was that the folklorist himself? He's Mr. Crawley Boy? Mount Kami seems to have been both revered and feared as a mountain of death, where only those prepared to die may enter, and those who visited were never allowed to leave. Visitors to the mountain had to pass through the shrine grove at the foot of the mountain, where shrine maidens kept strict watch and allowing only the qualified, that is, the dying, to enter. Today, the shrine of this grove has been rebuilt as an inn, whose innkeeper kindly let me borrow records of the time period. The records from the shrine's final year list one individual who was able to leave the mountain alive. This is the inn that was buried in a landslide at one point. I wonder if that's one of the levels we're gonna have to go to. Kunihiko Aso. After taking his post-mortem photographs, it seems he was invited to the mountain to photograph the maidens. I have heard his research into the hereafter allowed him to develop a special camera. If I could see these photos of the shrine maidens taken with a special camera, I'm certain I could come closer to unraveling the mysteries of Mount Kami. When invited to the mountain, it is said he was allowed into a house visited only by a select few individuals. If I were invited to the mountain, would I be able to reach this place too? I truly wish I could. Well, turns out you can. And you did. Just maybe not how you thought you would. Was Dr. Aso somehow involved in this? Mist is pouring into the room. This is not a good sign. I should get out of here. Yep, time to leave. Mist bad. Misty bad. Bad mist. Bad fog. Fog never good when you're exploring creepy houses. Fog not good. Can open door now, maybe? Cannot open door now. Leave time. Time for leave. Time for leave is waffles too. Oh, I missed whatever this was. Give. Old notebook. Oh, the waters of the mountain are beautiful. Boy, there's a lot of notes in here. Ren's chapters are all just like, do you like notes? Here's lore. Here's a lore dump. The waters of the mountain are beautiful. A large volume of water flows from the lake to the sun. Well, we're just gonna ignore the mist and the fact that there's probably a creepy ghost chasing me. We're gonna read this. Becoming rivers and waterfalls and enveloping the mountain in mist. Water covers everything. It is the source of this mountain's beauty as well as a sense of mystery. According to the local tradition, Mount Kami is where one could die a proper death. Yes, we must make sure we die proper deaths. Would hate to die. How about just not dying? I think that's a better idea. Hi, Arya. You missed me fumbling around with the box puzzle at the door for like an hour. Thankfully, Madgrav here let me know how to beat it, how to find the ghosty goo that was hidden in the box. Oh man, I was going insane. The best notes are those that are underwater. Yeah, the ones that are completely waterlogged, and I'm sure totally okay, and somehow still readable. Subject has been subject of much worship, making it a righteous destination of those seeking death. I'm sure glad that everybody loves death so much on this mountain. Sure is a happy place. Sure would love to be children growing up here. Like those kids, the kid ghosts that we find. How did the kid... Oh my gosh, I just realized. How do the kid ghosts die? Oh, I don't want to think about that. Mount Kami sect taught that upon dying, people return to the water. Here in the mountain, water is considered the source of the soul. A person's soul is said then to return to the water upon death rather than moving on to an afterlife. You'll have to feel them up and see. Arya, I hate that sentence after... Arya, no. That was not... No. Although it is weird that I have to go touch all the ghosts to figure out how they died. Those ready for death would gather the mountain and return their lives to the water. Water connects everything. To look at this scenery, I can understand how it has become a spiritual place, a place fit for passing from this world. I'm glad I came. Are you still glad you came now that you're a dead man, ghost person walking around in the spoopy ghost land? People on this mountain have a yearning for death. two sentences could not be farther from each other. I'm glad I came here. The people on this mountain have a yearning for death. It's great. That is to say, they have a yearning for water and a yearning for nature. Life and death are both connected to water. This game is gonna make me hydrophobic. I'm gonna be scared of water after this. I'm not gonna take a bath for weeks, guys. You can call me Waffles for Stinky. No more baths for Waffles. Don't turn into Johnny. I don't know why Johnny wouldn't take baths. You could sell the bath water for bajillions of dollars. Rui, does Rui have? I love how Rui has absolutely nothing to say about this whole situation. Yeah, nah, it's probably fine. Oh gosh. Oh goody. Oh good. The death box is opening. Why were you in the box? Why are you in the box? You didn't really come out of that box in the right manner. Back off! Dodge! 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 There we go. No, I missed it. I missed the shot. I missed the shot. I missed the shot. I'm garbage at this game. I'm garbage at Fatal Frames. Back off! How did I not... Oh my god, Okay, this guy is hard. You have to really be accurate. Okay, okay. I got another bad loot box. Yeah, this is the worst version of loot boxes ever. What's in the loot box? Oh, it's a dead crawling man. The rarest one is the... Oh my god, look at... Oh, I don't like him. Oh, I don't like you, sir. What the heck is this attack? What is happening right now? Is he dying? Touch. Ghost touch. Ghost touch. Oh, nope, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. I think the rarest one you can get from the loot box is the big booba girl. That's the 5-star gacha. Touch.
I made it. At last. She's waiting for me inside this house. I must hurry.
Always a good sign when you start talking to yourself about the dead girl in a photograph that's waiting for you inside a house. Always a good sign. Who was filming this, by the way? Oh, wait, how are we getting a third? Who was filming that? Who's holding the camera?
You came for me. Will you end
The ghost. Oh god. Oh, she did the bad snoo snoo. It was she did bad snoo snoo. Well, rip that guy. Boy, she must be really attractive because there's a lot of people who are really out. They really like her. On the way to the summit, I found a photo on a small path lined with spider lilies. The best name for a flower ever. The path seemed to have headed in the forest, but it has become overgrown and is unpassable. Could it lead to that mansion that only the invited can find? It is different from the other postmortem photographs. I can only describe it as being so beautiful and attractive and amazing. It had a beauty and sadness unlike the others I've seen. Was she alive? As soon as I thought how beautiful she was, I was bound. I heard whispers of love from the photograph. They were the words of a curse. Love after death. I must go to that place. My heart has been... Note to self, never look at the photograph. Don't look at the photo. That's a bad photograph. Don't look at it. Don't look. If you find the photograph, do not look. you know the dating app market is bad. Looking for souls. Swipe right. Portraits of the deceased line the lintel. The dampness has blackened the photos, making it hard to make out the faces. Ancient, powerful, cursed soul, looking for more souls to devour. Also likes long walks on the beach. Tama! Hashtag Tama's drunk, hashtag Tama's drunk, hashtag Tama's drunk, hashtag Tama's drunk. Tama, you've been drinking. You've been doing the drinkies. Tama. So much Tama. So I'm guessing, I'm going out on a limb here. Tama, are you drunk? Tama, have you been doing the drinkies? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was drinky stream? How was drinky time? Oh gosh. Oh, is this Crawly Man again? Oh, it's Box Boy! Oh, it's Box... Oh, no, it's not Box Boy, it's Knife Boy. Oh, it's the really bad one. Okay, I don't like this guy. Oh, he's mega bad. He, like, runs at you, and I hate him. Oh, back up. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, gosh, you can't. You're cheating. He's going through walls. Not cool. Oh, hey, wait, whoa, yo. Hey, stop attacking my friend behind the closed doors that I'm going to open extremely slowly. Hold on. Okay, that's a little janky. Yeah, we're just going to close those doors. Ow. What is happening? Ow. Ow. I don't like this man. He's using the power of jank to kill me. Stop using your cheat ghost hacks. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Oh, I dislike you. Oh, come on, I can't get a good fatal frame of him. It's so hard to get. He's so jerky. He's delicious, sweet, delicious jerky. I'm gonna use all my items fighting this guy. I'm gonna use every item I have fighting this man. Oh, I don't like him. He's so juke-tastic. Let's just walk really slowly. That seems like I'm gonna use my type. I'm gonna use my like type 90 on him. Frick this guy. Okay, get ready. We're gonna get a good picture. Shit. Shit, I fucked up. Oh, he knocked my ass down. Go! Yeah, suck it! Suck it! Yeah, eat it! Eat it! Okay, I see you. Oh, got you! Got you! My friend! What the? Nani? My only reply to that was Nani. Can I touch him? Nope, he's not touchable. We can't do the invasion of privacy on that ghost. Arya redeemed Drinky. Wait, I don't have a Drinky. What am I supposed to Drinky? I don't. Do I still have that? I might have that shot of Fireball still. Hold on. Give me a second, Arya. I will for you. Let me just turn on my lights. Yeah, I don't have. Okay, new idea. Here's an idea. I've got a cup here. and a squeak and a flex. Okay, we will do a bunch of stuff. Hold on, give me a second. I can make a drink. I'm gonna make a tiny drinky because I can't drink and play horror games. It freaks me out too much. It's too scary. It's too spoopy. Hashtag too spoopy for me. I'm gonna make something really quick because I have the stuff here. Drunk Tama needs this. Oh no. Flex the spoopy away. Flex the spoopy. We're gonna flex the spoopy away. Wow. I get super scared when I'm drunk. You know, everything seems 10 times scarier when you drink. Oh my gosh, could you imagine playing Fatal Frame, like, high? Oh my god, that would be... I would be... Nope, I could not do that. Nope, I would never be able to, nope. Okay, hold on. Let's do big cam. I need something peaceful. I need a peaceful Zen flex song. Does any guys, what's a good peaceful Zen song that I can just absolutely find my center to? You hold my hand, but you still call me. Listen. It's a scary game. It's scary, guys. Imagine just not being high. Alright, have you been trying some of that have you been trying some of that herbal remedy? Just listen to the game sounds. They are pretty peaceful. They are pretty relaxing. Wait, hold on. Let me type in Japanese oh gosh. What would you call these things? What would you call this type of music? Like Japanese shrine music? Let's try Japanese shrine music. I'm gonna look that up on YouTube. Asian meditation music. Oh, I forgot that the menu has sounds of drowning water sounds. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it's very zen. Oh, here we go. Flex. Oh. Flex with me, guys. Flex with me. Become zen through the flex. Yes. This is actually very peaceful. I'm digging this song. We gotta make sure we still flex. I could do a workout routine to this, like, could you imagine you just go into like a gym or something like that and you find people just like flexing to this music? They're just deep flex. Yes. Let's see if I can get centered in camera here. Where's the camera even pointed? Where the heck? Oh gosh. There we go. Become one with the flex. One with the power of your inner waffle. One with your inner syrup and butter. No ghosts can harm you if you are one with your inner self. also avoid the hell out of water, because, boy, water bad. I'm done taking baths, and I'm done drinking water after playing this game. I think no more water for waffles. It's only gonna be alcohol. Yes. Do you feel at one with yourselves? I still have the game music going on in the background, and it like blends so well. Doesn't it? It blends so well with this song. Okay, we're done. All right, moving on. We're gonna. It's time to go die to ghost to goose. I'm gonna turn off my light though, because we gotta get spoopy out of here. And I'll do the squeak too. We gotta do the squeak, because I think Cookie redeemed a squeak, right? Squeak will definitely help. Squeak makes me feel so comfortable. Squeak makes me feel so much better. If I can find my squeak, where did I put Squaffle? Squaffle? Squeaky Waffle? Where's my boy? There he is. Eh. I always misplace him. Squaffle, please protect me from water. Remind me never to bathe again, or drink water, or hydrate. No more hydration. We can't hydrate. No, water bad. Oh, thank you, Squaffle. Thank you for making me feel better. I love you, Squaffle. Mwah. Okay. Alright, I feel so much better now. I feel at one with myself. I feel peaceful. You should not have brought the bottle into your room. Oh no. Alright, and here's my drinky I made. It is very diluted. It is not powerful, but it's a little tiny bit. There you go, Aria. Maybe not as diluted as I thought. Okay. Whew. Hi, Rui. We're gonna ignore all this bad stuff that's been happening. Oh! Hi! Hello! She pretty much... You know, I can't be the only one who thinks of the Resident Evil 8 Big Boob Vampire Mommy when we see that ghost, right? It can't just be me. She's wearing the exact same hat. She's super tall. Vampire Mommy ghost is terrifying. What did she say? I didn't even... I was too busy freaking out and I didn't even hear what she said. She said something. Okay, so we should probably just leave. We should probably leave this out. We should probably not be here. No, don't remind me. Don't remind me of that picture. I mean, it was an amazing picture. I love that picture, but I have so many mixed feelings as soon as I see wafflemama.jpg. For anybody who hasn't seen it, I'll show it off because Tama drew it and Tama rated me, and I feel like we should show it off real quick. Image. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, give me 1 second. This is... I don't have it quick access. Waffle Mama. Call it Waffle Mama. thought I had it. There it is. I found it. Oh my god, it's huge.
I put it in hot tamales.
Thank you, Leo. I have it saved. Don't worry. Oh, wait, I love it. I love the idea of it just creeping up slowly, just like. Tama, oh Tama, you're so amazing. I forgot about this. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Oh boy. I miss Resident Evil 8. I miss... Why did she have to be the first boss that you kill? Man, that sucks. I wish she was just the big boss of all of Resident Evil 8. That would have been amazing. I'm just gonna keep that picture. Can we just keep this... What if we just keep this picture, like, really tiny? And we just have it. We just have it down here, like, peeking this whole time. What if we just do this? Like, really tiny. Like, you can barely even notice it. You kind of, like, have to double-check the screen and be like, what the heck? Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be down there. Peeking from under the... You have to like double check the screen and be like, what is that in the bottom corner? Nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Hi, Chachi. Hey, yeah, wafflemama.jpg. It's me realizing my full potential. It's me unlocking my true powers, is what that... Oh, okay, no. Oh, okay, hi. Hey. Wow, that didn't take long. We got the rare loot box, guys. We got the rare one. We got the big booba ghost. This is the best gacha we can get. Where at? Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Could you please back personal space, please? Personal space. Oh, I'm sorry. Legendary. 5-star. 5-star gotcha. Could you... I'm just mashing the picture button. I need to eat some delicious already. Oh, jeez! Oh, I wasn't expecting you to just launch at me like that. Okay, I need to eat some delicious herbs. Mmm, herbs. Yum yum. Trouts in martini glass. Tama, make sure you hydrate. Oh, is she not dead? Oh, you're not dead. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, I went to go touch her and she wasn't dead. I can only touch dead people. Frick! Stop slapping me! I appreciate hugs. I love the attention, but back up! I should be using my better ammo. I am so low on all my ammos. These ghosts are rough. Let me use my special shot. Oh, touch time? Time for touch. Invading personal space. There we go. Oh man, so... Aria, you also missed I touched her earlier. I hate that sentence. I touched her earlier and we discovered how she died and it immediately made me just... She got put in this box. She got put in the box and then dumped on, like, still alive, screaming, and then dumped in the water. That's how she died. And I hate... That is a terrible way to go. Oh man, and that just immediately filled me with just this sheer sense of like intrinsic panic and dread. Just imagining going out like that. That is not a good way to go. You like 10-star because she's not as thick as you. Chachi jealous of Ghost. Chachi's like, she ain't as thick as me. You're chasing with Sprite, so trash. Wait, what? You've got root beer? Delicious, tasty root beer. Slots, thank you for the raid. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Where am I now?
Was that the folklorist?
Jealous, not as if.
So.
Just what is going on in this mountain?
I'm not jealous. I know I'm better. I know I'm thicker than she is.
I'm not sure.
Is Mr. Sakaki here on the mountain too?
Did you just talk with a British accent for a second? Did she? I swear she just had a British accent for a second there. Am I crazy? We're on the ghost. Yeah, we're at the haunted forest level of Pokemon Snap. This is, boy, Pokemon Snap really really went a different direction than I was expecting. This remake is something else, man. I'm gonna avoid the ghost train for a second because I feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go. You better get out of here, Ghost Hand. Oh, also, Arya, you missed. You be proud of me. I dodged 2 Ghost Hands. 2! Count them! 2 Ghost Hands! Okay, I guess we'll just go onto the train, or near the train. You drink matcha tia Maria, which is 17%. Ooh, dang. Yeah, you were telling me about that. I don't think I've ever tried that. Okay. Ghost hand, you better not touch. Bad touch? Okay, we're good. How was your stream, Slots? What'd you play? Were you playing Pokemon Snap? Oh, no, we were supposed to go on the train. Okay. Oh, I accidentally skipped. Wait, that was it? We just got on the ghost train and we're like, yeah, I'm sure this leads me back to civilization. Why not? Let's just get on the train in the Ghost Valley. What could possibly go wrong? Let's get on the ghost train in the mountains. I'm sure we'll get home fine. Yuri found Haruka trapped underground in a reliquary and brought her back. Going back, rewinding. So we finally found Haruka, which is the person we've been chasing after since the beginning of the game. We found her, and thank you, Ara. Yes, costumes. We found her, saved her. Actually, she got put in a box by one of the ghosts, one of those death boxes that gets you drowned underwater. And we pulled her out of the box, and she went back home. And then she got lured out of our house by the ghost of her dead friend. So that's cool. And then we just watched her walk away instead of actually trying to stop her. We were just like, oh look, she's walking away. I'm sure everything's fine. Costumes. Okay, let's get some more outfits. Can I try them out before I buy them? Can I try before I buy? In this cage ring. What does that mean? What? Oh, it's just a ring on her. I paid money for a ring on her finger. God dang it. Black Lily? Why can't you try before you buy? That's such a jip. No. Cutesy goth ensemble. I'm getting that because that sounds awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, we're going with that. Oh, heck yes. We haven't played as Mio since, like, the beginning. beginning of the game. What happened to Mew? Mew, are you okay? We played as Mew in the very beginning, and then we just were stuck on Yuri forever. Just Google them. Yeah, that's too much work. I'm too lazy. Let's get a maid's hair because we got the goth outfit. Yeah, there we go. Oh heck yeah. Oh, we're down with this. Yes, please. Give me the cutesy goth outfit and the black hairband. Oh heck yeah. Oh, this mission is called Find Mew. Never mind. Where did she go?
Take the rest of my bits.
Yay, biddies! Thank you. Thank you for all the clover biddies. For good luck. I'm gonna need all that good luck. Tasty good luck. Oh, Tama. Alright, let's, I'm sure I'm fine on things. Let's go! This looks fine. Oh, that's a really creepy picture. After being brought back from the mountain, Haruka disappeared again. This time, she seemed to be led away by the ghost of her friend, Fuyui. Yuri recalls one more open case from Hisaga's file. A missing girl named Miyu Hinasaki, who went to Mount Ikami in search of her mother. Yuri takes Miyu's token with her and sets out for the mountain, hoping that the key to all the disappearances will be waiting there. I'm sure it will. The question is, do we want the... Oh my god, it looks so amazing in my cute goth outfit. I can use this photo to find her trace, which will show me exactly where she went. She went this way. You're fine, Tama. Oh, I can take a picture of this. Oh, I was just thinking it was a cutscene. Okay, she went that way. I'm wasting Type 14 film, too. We don't want to do that. Oh my god, look at this outfit. It's so amazing. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm so cute. I'm so kawaii. Oh, here's the... Oh, is this a creepy train station? Oh, creepy train. She took the creepy train to Creepy Town. Miyu's goth one is adorable as well. Oh, Miyu's got a goth one too. Yes, we're gonna check that out. Oh! Okay! Okay, these guys aren't too hard. I don't mind these guys so much. Okay, these guys are slow. They're recently dead. They aren't powerful ghosts because they died more recently. that's my headcanon, at least. That's what I'm going with. Suck it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat my fatal frames! We gotta remember to touch these ghosts, too. Very important. Oh. Where'd they go? Where you at? Where you at, ghosties? Okay, there. Oh, hi! Oh boy, wow, you found your way to me real fast. Oh. Touch! Ghost touch! 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 Yes! Touch. Let me touch you too. Can I touch you? Yeah, touch. Touchy, touchy. Free XP for me. Edge redeems another waffle flex. Okay, we must go back to Zen mode. More Zen for us. Hold on, give me a second. Let me pull up the Zen music again. Relaxing Japanese shrine music. The power of the inner soul. No ghost can defeat this. No ghost can beat your inner syrup. Quote, Waffles for Chumps 2021. Yes. Flex. Let your inner self transfer into the power of the flexiness. Can you taste it? Can you taste the power of the waffle? Don't answer that question. All right, moving on. Oh god, I'm so stupid. I'm big. Just ignore me, guys. Why are you watching my stream? I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb. You guys should not be. You should not be encouraging me. Nightbot says no spamming. Oh, speaking of, I tried to transfer to Stream Elements and it didn't happen over the weekend. I said I was going to, and then it didn't happen because I ended up spending most of my night preparing for D&D instead of switching to Stream Elements. So that was I kind of got a little bit of the way there, and then I spent the rest of the night doing D&D playing. What is that? What is over there? Waiting woman. You legit just spit your drink. Oh no, no, Edge, you're wasting the booze. Edge, what do you? No, quick, suck it up, suck up the rest of the booze. You can't waste it. What is happening? My character's glitching out a little bit. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, redeem drinky. Okay, I have half a glass left. It's a little. I'm gonna dilute it a little bit more. Actually, that's not gonna do anything because it's already mixed in. If I add more water, it means there'll be less alcohol. That's how it works, right? Or actually, not water, more 7-Up. Yeah, can we transfer the drinky to Tama? Can Tama have the drinky? Tama, you take the drinky for me. That's how redemptions work, right? Oh, I missed this. Is it worth me going back? Yeah, it is, because I need everything. I'm a completionist. I need to grab everything I can. I must grab all of it. Leo! Oh no. 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 Also, why did it not read the donation? It didn't read it. That's interesting. Leo says, I want a waffle flex to the White Day menu music to cancel any calming Zen flex and put you back on edge. The menu music or the music of that one boss battle that went the one that like starts like going crazy? Which one do you want, Leo? Is it the menu music or the crazy insane music? Cuz they're both equally upsetting. Thank you for the $20. That's 20 bucks to unzenify me. Money well spent. I'm gonna drink this. I want to drink this drinky because I'm gonna need this. Start nice and menu music. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Leo's so nice, guys. Oh boy, here we go. White Day. Gosh, this is gonna bring back. For anybody who doesn't know, I played a game called White Day. And let's just say that the sound of jingling janitor's keys will forever be imprinted upon my brain as a horrifying experience that I never want to live ever again. That game made me... I think a part of my soul died when I played that game. I think a part of me died with that game. Leo 20, yeah, Leo just out of nowhere, $20 to unzenify us. So we're gonna go unzen. What was the white okay, white day menu. Let's see if I can remember. Yes, white day, a labyrinth named school. Gosh, thank you. Alright, we're gonna hold on, I'm gonna mute the Fatal Frame music really quick. Hold on. There we go. I will do a flex to this one. I'll flex to it. I will unzen flex. The opposite of a zen flex. Unzen flex. We gotta get creepy as possible on this flex.
To be fair, it's getting to me a little too if it makes you feel bitter.
To be fair, it's getting to be a little too if it makes you feel any better. Nobody can go through that game and not feel the pain. Oh wait, hold on, I'm gonna reset it. Hold on.
Feel the power of the syrup and butter flow through you. Yes, the power of the waffle. Oh boy. Oh boy. This stream is a roller coaster. You know, oddly, this kind of is a little zen. You know, this music is kind of, there is a very like, oh man, that's bringing back some memories though. Oh. You wish you had some keys to jingle? No, get them out of here. Nope. No. Wait, no. Go back to this screen. Okay. Now that we're thoroughly unzenified and I've got PTSD that came back up from White Day. Oh boy. Oh, Leo, thank you for the $20 for the unzen bucks. The unzen money. So that I can relive the horror days of janitors chasing me around for literal hours and me losing my absolute mind. You're too drunk for this. Is everybody here drinking? Everybody here is too. The only way anybody can enjoy a waffle stream is you have to be drunk. It's the only way we can get through this, guys. Okay, here we go. moving on with our lives and pretending that didn't happen.
BTWFU, you made me drink your drinky, but then you drank anyway. You owe me. Mother tuckin' queenies.
Oh no, I made you drink the drinky for me, and then I drank it anyways? Oh no. I owe you. What do I owe you, Tama? I'm sorry, Tama, I didn't know you drank the drinky. I didn't know you drank the drinky. Oh no. Now we've drank too much. My soul? Oh. I'm sorry, that's already been taken. It isn't very dirty. In fact, it seems newly written. Maybe Miu left this year. Oh, my mother left when I was 3 years old. I barely remember her. She hugged me and then she disappeared into the sunset. There was nothing I could do. I cried, staring at the sunset. Why did I just watch her go? Why did I let her go? I can't just wait for her. I have to go. There are things I want to tell her when I see her. You're smashed. Oh no, Tama. A light is glowing dimly on the driver's console. It looks like the power's on. Oh, we can just run the ghost car. Sure. Light in the driver's compartment is glowing. Touch. You should be only allowed to use emote-only mode. Chat, you're too drunk. Chat, you're drunk. Go home. Why does this cart still work? Why is this place powered? How? Why ghost cart? How? Why? Who? What? What? The what? What the what? Nani? This has got to be really recent. Oh god! Oh, get juked, Ghost Hand! Oh, yes! I'm a god! I juked the Ghost Hand. I'm amazing. I am amazing. Feel my power, ghosties. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My reflexes are too fast. I am too good at video games. What was that? Oh, that's just the door closing. Of course, it was just the door closing. I think, so the hands gotta be like random chance, because Aria was saying that she got completely different hands on different objects. So it's just random whether or not the ghost hand shows up and tries to give you the bad touch. You know what it is? The ghosts are just mad that I touch them every time they die, so they're like trying to get me back. That's what it is. The ghosts are just mad. Maybe the ghosts are probably just mad that I'm a terrible photographer. They're all just trying to smile for the camera. And then they're, oh, okay, hi. Yeah, your photography is terrible. Who the heck are you guys? You're the inevitable killer priests in every Fatal Frame is what you are. Every Fatal Frame has these guys. I mean, oh my god! Get out! Hi, friends. How many of them? Oh god, we gotta run. I don't think I can handle this many guys. Oh. Ooh, I missed my shot. I missed my shot. Oh, he's coming for me. They're gonna charge. He's saying something about black water. I heard him say black water. Hey, what the heck? Oh, get out of here, Candle. That's not supposed to be there. They're like putting down these candles. Get them out of here. No, bad candles. Am I not supposed to let them put these candles down? Is that what I'm supposed to get rid of them? Gotta get rid of... Oh my God, friend! Hi, hey buddy. Not cool. You missed me. You missed. Wow, that was close. Oh! Eat my terrible photography skills. Suck it. I'm going this way. I'm going up here. We're running. The flame must remain lit, is what he said. The flame must not die. Could you stop putting down torches everywhere? It's not cool. Oh God, that freak every time! Oh, he got me that time. Oh, he got me for once. Could you... No, back up! Back up! Back off! I don't like this fight. This fight is hard. These guys are tough. They're like launching fireballs at me and shit. Oh, Waffles is not ready for this. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. Okay, we're gonna just eat some delicious herb. Oh, hi! Wow, that's a spear in my face. These guys are pricks, that is all. She does have the healing power, you're right. But, I mean, I've got so much herb. Can you guys screw off, please? Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, that was rough. That was a little rough. Those guys were not cool. I didn't like those guys. Those guys were not. Those guys were not nice. Those were bad. You're gonna take your face off? What the heck? Tom, are you okay? Tom, you can't take your face. You're not. No, you're not that drunk yet. Oh, camera focus, please. Camera, my face is right here. There you go. Okay. We're okay. Everything's great. Tama and Joker makeup. Oh no. Want to know how I got these scars? I drew them on my face. This looks happy and normal and fun and exciting. My friend! Mew! Hey, Mew! How's it going? Oh, good, she's wandering into the Death Shrine. I'm gonna go this way. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. This way seems nice. This seems like a cool... Let's just walk into the weird misty woods with the creepy music. This is a good idea, Waffles, this is a great idea. This is probably one of the best ideas you've ever had. Never mind. We can't... Never mind, it leads to nowhere. Take it back. That was a terrible idea. That was a horrible idea. You're only cute with makeup. That's not true, Tama. Mew's inside. You have to believe in the inner beauty, Tama. The inner beauty comes from flexing. You need to Zen flex and realize the true power of the inner. Oh. Oh no. Oh, boss lady. Oh no, it's the Maiden of the Blackwater. It's the Maiden of the Blackwater. It's the name of the game. It's the name of the game, lady. And that was. Why? Could you stop dancing at me? Could you stop dancing?
You should probably feel her up if you get a chance.
Stop dancing at me! Bad dance. I should probably feel her up if I get the chance. Only in this game does that sentence not sound bad. Got it. I need to use the healing picture. Healing picture. Oh, I don't like zooming in on her because then this absolutely kills my ears. It's so loud. What the heck just happened? Oh, she got me with the life drain. Oh god, this is why she sucks. I'm gonna undo this. I'm just gonna purifying embers because that hurts so much if I get it. That move is terrible. That move will ruin my day. Oh come on, just die already. I'm gonna use better film. We're gonna use Type 61. Please back off. Back off. Personal space. What? Oh, she knocked me out of camera mode. Okay, I didn't even get to take a picture. Please don't kill me. Got her.
Make sure to touch her up after.
It won't let. She disappeared. She wouldn't let me touch. She said bad touch. She said no touchy. Yeah, it didn't. She just went poof. I was gooped. I can't touch her if I'm gooped. Is she untouchable? Damn it. Oh shit, I can't touch her oh, poopy. Well, that sucks. I guess we don't get to touch. I couldn't touch her, I was gooped.
I volunteer as tribute. Please.
Tommy, you're drunk, go home. Huge bell hangs in the tower. That's nice to know. That's good to know. I guess we'll try this tower. This way? Question mark. Oh, this looks nice. It would be so much nicer if there wasn't, like, a plane perpetually flying by in my ear. That would make it so much better. And somebody running a... Sounds like somebody's, like, trying to vacuum up the air behind me. It's a large donation box. I'm not gonna donate anything because I'm a rebel. Ooh, that's good. We got a Phoenix down. Waffles wants me gone now. No, Tom, I don't want you gone. No, Tom will stay. Hang out. Love you, Tom. We're gonna ignore this door entirely. Oh, I'm still on Type 61 film. I don't wanna waste my good film on taking garbage pictures of Mio. Let's not do that. So if I wasn't gooped, would I be able to, like, figure out information about the Shrine Maiden? The Maiden of Dark Water? I'm so sad I missed that opportunity. Who's vacuuming up there? There's somebody like... This game's... The sound effects in the background is like somebody's like using a hairdryer in this game. Won't open. So, what's in the big box? So this is the big loot box. Who was in here? It's an altar, but it looks like a huge box. The lid has been made into a door. There's a large keyhole inside it. The only way to find out is to get a key. I'm sure there's definitely not a dead ghosty you in there. Definitely not. It's probably fine. What's behind door number 1? A really big... Oh! Hi! Hey, what up? Yo! Don't do that! I'm running. I'm getting out of here. I can't fight her in this narrow corridor. It's just too tight. Too tight of a corridor. We're gonna slowly move through this door as slow as possible, and then go out into the main shrine. Yeah, we'll fight her in here.
Touchy time.
No, God. Give me that health. Give me that health. Give me the health. Oh, I hate the spin move. I hate the spin. No, don't spin at me. Stop spinning. Stop it. Oh, got her. Got her. Got her. Got her. Oh, I panicked. Maybe I can avoid getting gooped this time. Okay, there we go. Okay, touch. Touch mode. Touch. Touch attack. Torchman? Bye, Torchman.
It is time to end this. This is the fate that awaits all who come to the mountain.
Bad snoo snoo. Bad snoo snoo. That's what awaits. So she murdered Torchman. Okay. Poor Torchman. I didn't like Torchman anyways. Torchman is kind of a jerk. He's too fast. He's hard to kill. He's harder to kill than she is. You have come to the realization that you'll be finishing this bottle tonight. Oh no. How much have you drank, Edge? Pours more drink. Oh no, Tama. Tama, no. No, Tama. What are you doing? No more drinky. Tama, that little thing on the side that says drink responsibly. That's pretty legit advice. You should listen. It was a small bottle, but it was full when you started, and now it's almost gone. Who is that? That's the first time I've seen this ghost. Hello, old woman in door. Who is the old lady? I like this place. This place actually, this is kind of a cool... Where am I? Hi, hey, Maiden of Blackwater. How's it going? Are you hanging out by the butt statue? Is that a butt statue? Look at that. Look at the butt on that statue, guys. Is there a zoom in function? Do I have a zoom in? I don't have a zoom in. No zoom in function for me. Maybe what looks like... I see what looks like a bridge at the bottom of the stairs. Maybe there's some way around. You drink respectfully in Tama's direction. Project, hey, how's it going? You can't stay, really got tired on 3 hours of sleep. Oh no, Project, I feel your pain. I got no sleep last night. I did not get sleep we're not gonna talk about how little sleep I got last night. I'm running on like just I don't even know. I'm just running on pure adrenaline from ghosts. Hi.
We don't remember the specifics to get the super interesting cutscene, but basically just keep touching up everyone.
Just keep touching people. You know, that's my life philosophy. Just keep touching everyone. Writings on glancing. I can make out the word glance. A shrine maiden's glance allows her to see the hearts of those returning to the water. The maidens take their pain, their sins, and all their secrets to ease their passing. Maidens whose hearts are full are made into pillars. Those secrets taken on by the shrine maidens are sealed in the reliquaries within them, that they might never find their way back outside. This just is, I mean, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe we shouldn't put everybody's fears and pains and stuff into boxes. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, it's bad version. Oh no. Okay. Oh, it's the picture lady. Oh, it's the picture lady. How's it going? Oh wow, I'm actually doing good. Okay, we're doing okay. She's kind of just swinging around wildly. She's not really like... Yeah, there we go. Touchy. Me touch. Can I touch?
I cannot.
Touch.
Oh, it's Torchman! Hi, Torchman! Oh, shit! Whoa! Oh, he just murders all of them! Well, she got him back. That's for sure. So he killed them all, and then she haunted his ass and took his soul. Is he chopping off their heads? Ugh, bleh, bleh. No, don't like. Not a fan.
Don't look at me.
Okay, well, that was, that explains all the shrine names. Oh gosh. Oh, hi. Oh, it's the rare ghost. It's the Booba ghost. Yeah, eat it, eat my fatal frame. Suck my fatal frame. Taste the power of my terrible camera skills. I will kind of agree with you, Leo. The ghosts are less scary when they're like this pretty looking. Like she's actually very like the ghosts in high res are a lot less like she's actually pretty dope looking, I'm not gonna lie. Or time to dodge. Time to dodge, because I've missed my picture. No dancing on me. Touch. Touch. Inappropriate touch. I'm just going to invade your personal space. Okay, so these are the shrine maidens that go to straight up just die in the water, because that's what they do. Something went wrong there. That wasn't supposed to happen, I don't think. I don't think that was supposed to happen. They've been gooped. They all got gooped. Oh, that's why there's so many of them. There was a bunch of them. Oh. Well, that sucks for them. Well, I thought she got put in the box and drowned. Who was in the box then? Was that other girl? I think that was a different ghost. Check my pictures? My photographs? What, did I get a good booba shot? Tama is now a ghost. What, is there something in my pictures? I like this one. Look at that one. That was pretty creepy. I'm gonna save that one. We're gonna save it. I'm gonna save this one. Not as good as any of yours. You're right. I didn't get enough of the booba shot. Terrible photographer. Haunt me anytime, Succubus Edge.
So if you noticed, the one before this one showed a lot of shrine maidens with the headdress, so it's not just the one you're fighting. There's many headdress ghosts. Also the bubble bitches are the ones from the boxes.
The bubble bitches are the ones from the boxes. Oh, okay. But it just showed them all dying right there. It just showed them all dying to the goopiness. To whatever the heck that goop was. Tama, the horny ghost. Oh no. Oh no. So if they wait. So if they're not, that's different ghosts. Oh. Why did I get pictures of those ghosts then when I touched the bubbly ghost? There's so many different maidens. Yeah. So many girls died. It's not cool. Also, why is it only women die in the Fatal Frame games? It's an altar, but it looks like a huge box. The lid has been made into a door. Do I not have the key yet? Shoot. I must have missed something. Did I do an oopsie? Did I miss something? There's twisty, crawly bubble ghosts like the one in the cave with Haruka. Oh, okay. They're the box ones. Okay, got you. Okay, now I'm remembering. Yes, okay, they are different ghosts. You're right. Yep. I can't... What is a door and what's not a door? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, there's a door over here I didn't go through. The booble ones are the lake drowners. Yes, okay, I remember, yeah, because we ran into the... That's the one I was having trouble with. That's the one I was having trouble finding, and I spent like an hour trying to find out how to, like, get her to appear. Oh, this is not... Oh, gosh. Oh, there's gonna be something in here. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, there's all sorts of bad. I'm also permanently soaked. I really wish I could get rid of the wet. I'm permanently just making squishy walkie noises. The immortal flower. Those who are to be pillars are placed into reliquaries filled with black water. Maiden lays within the black water. This is not death, but an eternal sleep. No, I'm pretty sure it's death. She shall not age, but stay as she was, an immortal flower. I'm pretty sure you're straight up just murdering people by sticking them in boxes with water. Sleeping in the black water brings dreams of death, endlessly repeating. That sounds like worse than death, actually. When the maiden can stand no more, her body dissolves and her role as a pillar is ended. Only the strongest maidens become an immortal flower. Via this eternal suffering, we become eternal. Such is our role in appeasing the Shadow Spring. Maybe don't appease the Shadow Spring. The Shadow Spring sounds like bad. Maybe screw the Shadow Spring. There is a space in the middle of the altar as if something should be placed there. What do you want from me? I have a flashlight. I have a camera. I have lots of herb. Do you want herbal remedies? I've got plenty of those. Use embers to dry myself? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I think I might just end up getting soaked again anyways as soon as I... see how long I can stay dry. Tama banishes self to the naughty corner. What did you do, Tama? What did you do? Were you naughty? Why fight the Booba Ghost? Just let it happen. Let them embrace you. Let their love flow through you. They just want hugs. I am so lost. I must have missed something somewhere. Yeah, Waffles' stream is the naughty corner. This is where you get banished to. I am so lost. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking around in circles like a dum-dum. I'm this way, sure. We'll try down this. Do I just follow the ghost, I guess? Let's just try following the ghost like I'm supposed to. We're gonna try following the ghosty. You want me to stay? Of course I do, Tama. But you gotta drink responsibly. Don't drink too much. I know it's the weekend. And it's party time. Oh, here we go. I found the ghost. Okay, ghost down here. Huh? Oh, okay. Hello, Booba Ghost. Hello, Booba Ghost. Why couldn't I fatal frame you? Why couldn't I fatal frame you? You cheated. Oh, I hate fighting ghosts in tight corridors. Oh, I hate fighting ghosts in hallways. Why can't I fatal frame you? Why don't you have fatal frame? I'm just gonna keep taking. I'm just gonna mash the picture button, man. Oh. Ooh, got him. Okay, I missed. Hold on, we're gonna make. Oh my god! Good thing I am so down with the mash button, the dodge button. I mean, I'm good at mashing the dodge. Oh, there's more. Oh hi, you've got a friend, I see. Oh, you brought company. Oh, I love company. No, I'm good. I don't want you. I don't want to come. I don't want to hang out. No, okay. Oh, we need to get out of here. I need to fight them in a better place. Oh, hi. Okay, okay, I think I got one. I think I killed one. Okay, no! Oh, God. No likey. No likey. Hi, you look incredible, you look ravishing, but could you please give me my personal space? Could you back up just a sec? Just a little tiny bit. 6 foot bubble, please. Touch. Oh, oh, wow, that was fast. It didn't let me. Oh, she disappeared too fast. She disappeared too fast. Let me go. I want to check my photographs. Let me check my photograph. We're just gonna. Oh, did I? Oh, I must have accidentally hit the save button. Oh, I guess it's fine. Yeah, we'll just leave that there in the photo album. Photographs. That's a totally different. Yeah. No, not photographs. No, that's a. We don't. What the hell? Where is Waffles? Give me the herbs. Oh, those were mine. She's like, those were my herbs. Oh gosh, hi, Black Water Maiden. Hi, how's it going? Could you not? No, I want my soul. I need that. I've been gooped. I've been gooped. I've been gooped. This is why I should just save the purifying embers for when I get gooped, because boy, it sucks being gooped. Being gooped is not a good time. Oh, fatal frame! Fatal frame attack! All the fatal frame. Yeah! Suck it! Touch! 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 Yes, we have done the bad touch. Alright, she didn't give me a cutscene that time. I just got XP for that. That's okay. You want to play Fuda Frame now? Maidens of Cockwater? That's a different game. That's a... That's a whole different series.
Just for the TTS lady. I want to play Fuda Frame now. Maidens of Cockwater.
Text-to-speech lady. No, bad. How could you... Hi! I see you've been hanging out in the coffins. Gosh, mash that dodge button just in time. There's so many booba ghosts in here. There's way too many booba ghosts. That's too much booba. Well, I can't handle this amount of booba. The cleavage ghosts are just too powerful for me. Also, I must have switched special types of pictures because I'm not on the healing.
But Waffles, there's just something about chicks with dicks that appeals to me so much. You never let me play anything nice, or at all in fact.
Just because you'll get, because I know the kind of games you're into, text-to-speech lady. And if I let you play any game you're into, we're gonna get banned on Twitch, and then you won't exist anymore. You don't exist without Twitch. What would you? Oh my god, that picture's terrifying. That was a good one. Can I touch? Touch. Touch. Cannot touch. You don't know she died over there. I can't touch her. Aw. No XP for me. Tainted. Black water must not be allowed to overflow. The black water is the netherworld itself. Should the pure water ever be tainted by the black water, a calamity shall surely occur.
I guess
that
I'll
didn't
just
happen.
make do with that Bubagos deep-throating the camera.
Yeah, that's as close as we're gonna get. This is as close as we're gonna get, text-to-speech lady. You'll have to make do. The world of the living shall become the netherworld. The souls of man shall rot, and those who would return to water shall become the dead. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. I think it might have overflowed. I think that's what we saw a cutscene of, was the black water overflowing. Especially considering this is called the Maiden of Blackwater. Okay, guess we're not supposed to go this way yet. It's held shut by a powerful force called railroading. Railroading is too strong. You cannot defy it. You must only go where the ghosties are, for they will haunt you with their massive cleavage. Oh, check that last photo. Yeah, the one I got over at the end there. That was pretty good. You mean this one? That one, not as endearing as her other photos. Oh, how did that end up in my photo album? I don't know how that got there. Oh, hi, Mew. Mew, you doing okay? I'm sure she's fine. What? It was a miss. It was an accidental button press. That's all it was. I don't like this room. Oh, this room is full of pillars. Death pillars. Oh, pillars are never a good sign. Room with too many pillars. You can never trust a room with too many pillars. What are they holding up? Death? Okay. See, I told you. Never trust the Oh, you're a different one. I haven't seen you in a while. Have I seen you before? I don't know if I have. This is the box girl? Oh. I think there's a few box girls, because the box girl that I touched, that I got the... Oh, no, this is the box girl. You're right. You know, it's hard to tell because they all have their faces covered. And they all have massive cleavage. It's just funny how all these women in this Japanese village had the exact same bust size. Make sure to touch her, just in case. Good advice. You never know. Fatal frame! Fatal frame! Get fatal frame! Oh, here she comes again. Oh, I don't like when they disappear like that. Stop teleporting. Stop it. Stop. Ooh, get fatal frame! Got her! Got her, got her! Touch, touch, touch! Touchy. Touch. Good touch. Mmm. XP touch. Delicious points. It's shut. Can Mew be inside of the box? The camera's reacting. Oh, no. Wait, I gotta tilt it the right way. There we go. What is this place? There's something in the picture. There's light pouring down from the ceiling. There seems to be another floor above this one. The shaft of the... Okay, we gotta go upstairs. Upstairs, and then shine the chandelier down upon this coffin of death. And everything will be hunky-dory. Yeah, that's... That'll be great. Upstairs it is, then. Wait, have I... Wait, hold on, let me... Okay, I haven't been down here, so let's explore this long hallway. Ghosty goes. Any more shrine? There's so many booba ladies. Oh, this is gonna be a boss room. Oh, this is a boss room if I've ever seen one. Oh, goody. Oh, cutscene initiate when? Cutscene initiate now. Okay, no cutscene, just death. Just pure death. Oh, two booba ladies. Double boobas. Double boobs. Okay, that's not too bad. I fought double these ones before. Yeah, we just have to dodge them when they come up from under the water. We just have to dodge the water grab. We gotta dodge their bad touch so that we can give them the bad touch. I mean the good touch. You know what I should do? You know... I know it's mid-fight, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna enhance my camera. I've got so many points to spend. Look at how many points I have to spend. I'm gonna upgrade absorption. I want more spirit power, and then we are gonna upgrade the damage output and the sensor. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It's a good old sandwich. Yep. This is the sexiest Fatal Frame to appear yet. No, I refuse. Fatal Frame Sexy Edition. There's so many of this particular ghost though. They were really into this one. Okay, ow! Okay, I didn't realize you were attacking. Okay, I need to... Oh, this water makes it so hard to run away. You can't run. Is this game just legit some ghost girl fantasy game? Probably. Somebody just wanted to take pictures of sexy ghost girls. This is the sexiest Fatal Frame so far. None of the girls in Fatal Frame have been this hot. Because it's working. Okay. Oh damn, get Fatal Framed. Just keep taking pictures. Just keep spamming the picture button. Booba ghosts or butt ghosts?
Which are better?
Haven't seen a butt ghost yet. I saw a butt statue. Got her. Oh, I can't touch. She's too far. Oh, we can't. I couldn't touch her. She was too far away. Damn. TTS was not having that one. TTS said no. Okay, not that was not cool. Why? That was absolutely 100% on the not cool scale. On 1 to 10 on the not cool scale, that was a Fade a frame. That was a D. That was a double D on the not cool scale. Please stop dancing at me.
Tits McGee Ghosty just wanted to surprise you with a good blast.
Gosh, you can't. Whoa! Hi! Oh, gotcha. Touch! Yeah. Banish her with our inappropriate touches. Boy, I'm afraid to bring out my camera now because I'm just gonna get jump scared by Shrine Maiden Ghost. Door is now unlocked. Well, that's nice. Does this lead back to the, oh, it does. Okay, that leads back to that. Is this all I needed? So we gotta get to the second floor and drop light down, apparently. Okay, I don't think I can do this one yet. Nope. We don't have the key for the big box. The big box of Dead Ghost. Today's spot. Right, where's me supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Where am I going? Lead me the way. Lead me to the direction. Over here. Boy, there's a, like, compared to Ren's chapter. Ren's chapter I was just like reading constantly. Yuri's chat is just like, do you like fighting booba ghosts? Have fun. It's just constant booba ghosts attacking me. Which, you know, I mean, I'm not complaining too much. As much as I like photographing cleavage ladies, you know what? Actually, you know what? That thought ends there. We're just that's about all I have to say about that situation. What is happening? Okay, continue along. Serves me right for not getting any what? You had like 20? Leo, your keyboard is having an interesting time. Wait, okay, wait. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? No, I'm supposed to go this way. Go this way. This is so confusing. There's so many paths. This way. This way. Well, god damn, wait, hold on. Wait, this just brought me back to the... Oh, I just wasted all that time following the ghost who just brought me back to the place I already was, but I need to go up there. I need to go to the top floor so that I can come back and then... I thought it was telling me where I needed to go for the chandelier of happiness, but no, it was not. It was telling me where she was hanging out, which is the place I can't get to right now, because I don't have the chandelier of happiness. That's fine. What is this room? I don't remember going in here. Oh, yes, I do. This is the coffin room. We can't get through there. Okay, okay, we gotta get back to the second floor. All right, I'm wasting so much time. Check the freaking map. I know we gotta get to the second floor. I don't know why I thought like that was the good idea. It's obviously it was where she was locked in the coffin. Get me out of here. Let me out. Okay, so we gotta go this way. You got no worries of you catching up? Don't worry, I will fight literally every ghost in this entire house before I... Oh, I never went this way. This is new. Hello, Jesus statues. How you going? How you doing? You guys doing good? Hanging out? Okay. Good talk. Bye. It won't open. Well, read! It's shut by a powerful force called the railroading force is too strong with this door. We couldn't possibly get past the railroading power. Alright, we'll go this way then. It says there's a stairs over. Wait, what? Oh, the stairs is through here. Okay. Wait, no, this is stairs downwards. Wait, this isn't where I want to go, is it? This place is so confusing. It's like a maze. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, now we good. Now we good. And then I go to the second floor. Tama rolling around. How you feeling, Tama? Have you been hydrate? Make sure you hydrate. Okay. So what goes upstairs? Staircase to... Okay. Well, that just goes back down. Is this one? Am I supposed to go to the casket altar? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Let's try going back there. You drank all your root beer, so you'll just finish the bottle? As some pretty strong root beer, Tama. Man, I love root beer. I've always been a big fan of, like, root beer. Where I used to live, when I was growing up on... Fuck! Hi! I think I'm going the right way. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Maybe buy me dinner first, and then I'll think about it. Oh. You think you can beat me with the power of hallways? Oh, turns out you can't. Okay. Okay. I just get really up close. Hi, so give me a kiss. Come here. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? No, get out of the wall. Get out of the wall. Say cheese. Smile for the camera. Did I win? Touch. Inappropriate touching time. Yay! Inappropriate touching XP. My favorite type. Personal space invading XP. Oh, okay! Hi, friendo. Oh, you're not. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I dislike you. Oh, the candle ghosts. All the bads. Okay, these guys are the ones who are obsessed with the fire. But the flames must stay lit. I will destroy your castle. Oh. Ah, got him! I think? Question mark. Did you get your hurt? Oh, fireball hurt. Fireball bad. Whoa! Got him! Got him! Get fatal frame! More pictures! He's so close to dead. He's so close. You were right there. You are right next to dead. You are so... Stop waving your candle in my face. Touch. Is this Torchman? Did Torchman murder these guys too? What is up with Torchman? That guy was a brutal killer. He killed everybody. So who is recording this on VHS? LJ! Stream's been great. I've taken so many pictures of ladies with amazing ghostly assets. It's been a great time. Some kind of hatch behind the altar. Can't get it open. The camera's reacting to it. Oh, now it's reacting to it. Of course. Tama, drink water. Tama, don't buy Thai food. You're gonna make me jealous. If you buy Thai food, you have to send me pictures. Oh, the Thai food is to bribe me? Yes, bribe me with Thai food, please. I would love nothing more. Something in the photo. It's someone standing in the room with cats. Okay, we have to get to the casket room. Or the boat? And... the Jizzo statue room. Okay. I have to find all three places. Well, I know where they are, because I've already been there, so here we go! How you doing, LJ? How much is Thai food for me? It depends. If I went down to go get it, if I went to the restaurant itself, it's like, I don't know, 15, 20 bucks for a decent meal. If you get it delivered, it's like twice that. Thai delivery is not cheap. In fact, for some reason, all the delivery from the Asian places around here is like 10 times more expensive. I want like cheap Chinese food, and it's like, yeah, you're gonna pay twice the price. Oh, here's the boat. Here's the boat. Okay, boat lady. We want boat lady. We want boat lady. Yeah. Boy, the other day, so... COVID around my area and everybody's area, there's a big problem with, nobody can find... Oh god, hi! Hi, friend! Oh, hi! Hello. Boy, there's so many of her. You are everywhere. How do I get rid of you? Tama, drink water. Yes, hydrate. Hydrate, Tama. Take take me out for Thai food. Take me for Thai food, and then I'll consider it. Miss Ghosty Goo. You're good, just tired, LJ? Oh man. Yeah. Well, that's I'm glad that you're at least doing good. Try and get some rest. Rest is good. I need to herb myself up. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, LJ. I'm a little tired today. I got a less than ideal amount of sleep last night. Okay, so I couldn't take a picture of her at the... Wait. So boat was right there, but I couldn't get a picture of her. Do I have to go from the other direction? Just go to where... what is the casket room? Let's go there. LJ. You went to Thomas' stream and redeemed Sippy. Why can't I open this door? Oh, there we go. Hello, mysterious donor named Desk Simp. Thank you for the... Oh, God. Is this you? Are you Desk Simp? Is it this lady? Oh my God, that picture. Is this Desk Simp? $30. Will this help deliver Thai? I'd like to take you personally, but I'm a little too far... You're a little too far away. Desk Simp, where do you live? Thank you, Tama. I know it was you. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Thank you. That's insane. You didn't have to do that. That's crazy. Well, now I need to get Thai food. Now it needs to happen. Who is this Desk Simp? Tama? Tama, no. You can't just put down, oh, something shaped like a person inside the casket. What could this be? Could this be a person? Definitely not. Hold on, give me 1 second. Go away! Desk Simp needs to back off. Desk Simp, I love that you bought me dinner. You literally bought me dinner. But personal space, please. Hold on. Okay. I will order Thai food. Man, thank you so much. Seriously. Like, hold on. What time is it? All right, I gotta order it fast because all the places are starting to close soon. If I do want to get Thai food, I gotta order like right now. Hold on. I will order some Thai food, and it will be amazing. Oh, now I'm super hyped. Now I'm super excited. Yes, get hydration, get water. You have Monster. Don't drink Monster. Do not. Whatever you. Oh gosh. Hello. Oh, stop. Don't move. No, I need to take a picture of you. What? So many ghosty goos! Get out of my face! There's too many ghosties! Ghosties bad! Please back off. Why is there two of them? Oh, goody. I can't handle this many dancers. I can't handle this much dancing. It's too much dancing. I'm terrible at dancing. I know you guys want to dance with me, but I can't dance. I'm so bad at it. I am in a corner. This is a bad time for me. I'm gonna use Type 61 because I am in trouble. Ow! We're just gonna eat the delicious herb. Alright, hold on. Wait. While we're paused here. We're paused. I have to... Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can try ordering Thai food. If I can find... There we go. Hold on. Give me a Secarino. Hold on. This might be... I might have to do it later. I might have to do it after stream is over. Because I don't know how fast I can do it. Give me a 1 second. No, it looks like I'm gonna have... I'll have to do that after stream. After stream, I will order the Thai food. Desk simp. Thank you so much. That really makes my day. Seriously, you have no idea how much like that. Oh boy, I'm so looking forward to that now. Oh, got him! Yes! Oh, suck it! Eat my pictures! You don't get hangovers? Ever? That's because you... Oh, okay. Oh, they're just not happy with me touching him like that. They're just like, ah! Diddy! Diddy! Oh, I can open this door now. Oh, fuck! That was not a good time to start dancing. Okay. Hi. There's so many ghostigoos in here. This place is ridiculous. Okay. It's a horror game. I'm hiding. You're waiting to jump scare me. You're waiting to jump scare me. It was 17 months, Diddy. That's crazy. Thank you, Diddy, for all the support. Oh gosh. I'm always glad to see you here, Diddy. Hi. That was a... Wait, hold on. I gotta delete that photograph. I gotta delete that picture. The ultimate love me, hug me. Her face is definitely like, become one with me. I bought you this. Do you like it? It's amazing. It's... I put several of my hairs in a box and I had it wrapped at Walmart. Do you like it? Do you appreciate it? It's got my eyelashes in there. Thank you! It's the thought that counts. She's got that, like... yeah, the crazy XGF meme. Oh hey, it's the picture of the ghost I need to take. Well, I'll be doing that in a second. Got it! I should probably heal before I die. I'm gonna heal before I die. I should probably do that. You're hoping Tommy gets a hangover? Oh no. Oh, wait. So that isn't a fatal frame chance when she's coming at me like that? How is that not a fatal frame chance? Touch. I want to touch. Aww. Yes. If Tama gets a hangover, Tama, so many people, so many people are just like, I'm gonna start taking bets on whether or not Tama gets a hangover tomorrow with how much he's been drinking. The Shadow Spring, source of the black water. To contain the Shadow Spring, to prevent that black water from bursting forth, Mount Ikami must be bolstered with reliquaries. Maidens cross from the shrine of the ephemeral to the shrine on the water of the boat of the passage to become the great pillars. Caskets are used so as to not taint the mountain soil. Reliquaries are used to protect the purity of the water. The waters of Mount Ikami are the source of the soul. The pure water must be protected. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. So, I'm almost 100% positive that the black water did, in fact, overflow. Yes, I hope everyone stays safe and drink responsibly, whoever's drinking. You took a photo matching the psychic photograph. Yeah.
The Shrine Maiden's heart is full of the pain of those she has cleansed. She returns to the water.
So, if somebody's got pain, she takes their soul and brings it into the box with her? Is that what's up? Well, that doesn't seem very fun. That just seems like more pain. That seems a little more painful than just dealing with the pain. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the bubble lady. Oh, fatal frame! Got it! Gotcha! Oh, gotcha! Yeah. Oh, I kicked her butt! Oh, heck yeah! Oh, get touched! Get inappropriately touched! You going out for your coworker's birthday? Gonna get Sri Lankan food? Whoa! I've never tried Sri Lankan food. You will have to tell me how that tastes. Oh my, could you stop? Ladies, I know I'm a delicious snack. Could you, I need space, I need breathing room. Please. Pretty please. I know you're very attracted to the amazing syrup and butter. But could you leave me alone for like half a second? This is too much ghosties. There's too much ghost happening here. Oh, you did roof work, LJ. Oh, gosh. Oh, roof work. I am so sorry to hear. Roof work is not fun. Chandler redeemed hydrate. Hydration! Chandler is here! With the classic Chandler hydration. Thank you, Chandler. An old text left behind the lattice. I can make out the word shadow touched. Touch not the black water. To immerse in such darkness is to melt and rot away. Only those who wish for death can endure such agony. We shadow touched are all bound for death. We shall carry the reliquaries in somewhere. Boy, this is not a happy place. These guys... No wonder this place is Bummersville. Just nobody was happy about anything here. Okay, hi! Okay, hi, friend. No, don't do that. I swear, if one more of these booba ghosts... Why is there a poll asking whether or not Tama will have hangover? Wait, can I take part in this poll? Can I take part in my own poll? Yes, I can. Oh wow, it's super even. It's 2-2-2 right now. I won't tell you what I voted. I won't. I'm not gonna say anything. I've got ghosties to fight. Oh, got it. Did you see that? You see that? Wait, hold on. I gotta look at that. Wait. That stun picture of her face. Oh, oh. That was a good picture. You voted hell yes, you were watching your votes. Oh crap! Oh no, she's onto me! She cheated! Tama, no! Tama, drink responsibly! Dark sun mirror. Oh. Got the slow lens, a lens that slows down the photograph subject. Oh, yes please. Should probably put the mirror on the altar. Okay, we're going back upstairs. Is there a faster way? Can I go this way maybe? Nope. A camellia flower is engraved on the lock. Water. Tama, see, the thing is, Tama's got PTSD. She knows how dangerous water is from me playing this game too much, because water is apparently terribly bad. And linked to the realm of the dead, apparently. Which is a new take on water. Usually water's like, hey, good life, but not in this one. Nope, water death. Death water. Speaking of which, Diddy renamed Hydrate. I will drink the demon fluid. The death fluid that is... Oh, I am pretty much out of water. I've got one last little sippy left. One last sippy of death juice. And now my soul is cursed. Some people send barrels of oil, we send barrels of water. You drink water. Tama, I demand that you... All hydrates from henceforth shall be redeemed by Tama. Tama, you must redeem the hydrates that people redeem with syrup points now. All hydrates are going to Tama. Tama, you must hydrate. You must hydrate before you dihydrate, or at least your brain's gonna dihydrate in the morning. Leave the drinkers alone. Leave them alone. Nope, all hydrates are going. Chandler redeemed hydrate. Tommy, you gotta drink. You gotta drink a sippy. You gotta do it. You gotta do it or no more jerky. No desk jerky for you. The Chandler redeemed 2 hydrates. Double hydrate from Chandler. Edge Crusher redeemed walls. Edge Crusher is like, leave the drinkers alone. Leave them alone, dang it. Edge, make sure you're hydrating too. Can I just pour water down the drawer? You know, I was thinking of doing it for the memes for just a second. A brief thought passed my mind to do it for a second. Hydrates with Monster. No! Your brain is gonna kill you if you caffeine does the opposite. Caffeine is going to unhydrate you. Caffeine is very bad for hydration. LJ redeemed waffle flex. Hydration flex. Hydration waffle flex. You know, we need a hydration waffle flex. You're right. LJ. Hold on. We need... Here we go. Can you hear that? It's the beautiful sounds of hydration. Yes, hydration flex. Wait, I need to be big. I need to be big cam. There we go. I'm out of water. No more. Okay, hold on. Wait, I gotta go. Hold on. I drank it too fast. It's okay. It's fine. Hydration flex. I'm gonna have to pee like no tomorrow if I... Okay. That's enough hydration. No more hydration. That's too much. Too much water. I'm too hydrated now. Water is deadly. Water is good for you. It's good for the spirit. It's good for the soul. Unless you live in a Fatal Frame game, in which case it is the exact opposite. And it is terrible. And it is entirely bad for the soul. And it will corrupt your soul forever. Did he redeem 2 hydrates? Wait, is that going to Tom or is that going to me? Wait, which... I'm confused now. Wait, what is happening?
Thanks for ruining my entire campaign, Waffles.
What did I do? What's happening? I'm so confused right now. Did he redeem hydrate? I will hydrate. Oh, okay. That's enough water. That's way too much water. Oh gosh. This has turned into... You know, when I decided to stream Maiden of the Blackwater, I didn't think the entire stream would literally become a water
I've been
stream.
trying to make her drink water, then you have kill yourself on water. I just, something got caught in my throat. The water was absolutely delicious, clear, refreshing. Yummy hydration. I love it. It was so tasty. I did not almost choke myself on water. It was just so good that I was very surprised at how good it was. Yes, that's what happened. Stop, don't shut up. Seriously, Tama, caffeine doesn't hydrate you, it's gonna dehydrate you. Don't do it, it's bad. Do you want a shovel?
Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. Arya, drink water. Everybody just drink. I want everybody who's watching this right now. If you're at home right now watching this, if you are, you know, maybe for some, maybe you're watching it on a VOD on YouTube in the future at some point. Get a sip of water. Make sure you hydrate before you dehydrate. Just, you know, make sure you don't do too much or you'll end up like, I'm not sure what my message is here. Who are you? What is happening? Oh, you're a boss. Oh, you're the Maiden of the Blackwater. Oh! You're the Maiden of the Blackwater. Oh! Are you the immortal flower? Oh, I don't like you. Don't like that face. Not a fan. Not a fan of that face. Nope, not a fan. Big not fan on that. Okay. Chug water time, let's go, or else Fuzzy will hug you. We don't want that. Perfect time to redeem that. During a very high tension sequence.
17 months of nomming my favorite snack? However, did I get so lucky? Boy waffles, let's get lit tomorrow to celebrate.
Yes!
Try 5 nom.
Yes, tomorrow. Speaking of drinky. Yes, what did you want to do tomorrow, Astra? What was the plan? Thank you for the 17 months, by the way.
Your light still on Wisla?
Oh, that's true. My light is still on. You know, I've blocked it out of my head. Oh, that's why. It's because it's really dark in here. Wait, hold on. You guys can't see me. You guys don't need to see my face. Nobody comes here to see my face. They come here to see me pee myself. Because I drank 10 gallons of water. Oh. Astra! Yeah, thank you for the 17 months of nomming on your favorite snack. Delicious, sweet, delicious waffles. Ouch! Stop! Face. Oh, the microphone is covering my face. Okay. Okay, oh my god, she's... Okay, I don't... Not a fan of Maiden of Blackwater. Tomorrow is model debut, but you'll be starting around 10 a.m. CST, or whenever you get up, and plan to go for as long as possible. As for what to do, Fogs? Or Uno, or Pummel Party, or Crab Game, or literally anything. Okay, I will talk to you after stream, and we can plan something. Oh, she's... Man, why are all the ghosts in this game so beautiful? I'm not gonna lie, like this, all the ghosts in this Fatal Frame are so much prettier than any of the ghosts in Fatal Frame before. Google's that time. Yeah. I don't know what time that is for you guys. Oh, Chandler said 5 or 4. Yes, join us, Tama.
Special thanks to you though for letting me use Flexi Boy in this Astri 5 Namastri 5 Namastri 5 Namastri 5 Namastri 5 Nam.
Astra 5 Nam. Astra 5 Nam. Yes, of course. What else is Flexi Boy for? Stop falling for the ghost when you have Water Senpai to keep me company. Wait, who's Water Senpai? Are you Water Senpai, Chandler? Is that your official? I'm gonna name you that in the Discord. Are you Water Senpai? You're the one who always redeems hydrates. That would make you Water Senpai. Chandler Water Senpai. Uh-oh. Okay, really? Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh, you haven't really planned anything because you know you're gonna change it? Oh, okay. Well, we can talk about it. I probably won't be there, like, right at the beginning of stream because that's pretty... I've got a few things I gotta do tomorrow, but I can be there. Oh, gosh. Could you give me my space? Pretty please. Your bone juice symbol. Do I need to, Chandler, do I need to question why you are called Bone Juice Senpai? Do I need to, should I be questioning that? Bone Juice! Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Miu! She's alive! I'm sure she's gonna be fine. How do you like being touched? All the bad touch. This is bad touch revenge for all the touching I've been doing. This is the second time I've pulled out a half-dead friend from one of the water boxes. They really gotta stop putting people in these boxes. Let's get out of here. I don't think I'm mommy. Maybe I am. Am I mommy? Hi Miu, how's it going? I haven't seen you since the beginning of the game.
I came here to save
Just immediately start just spamming her with camera flashes. Take that! Shit.
before she disappears.
Wait, so the special build, you know, I'm not gonna question any of that shit.
You should change Miu's costume after this level.
Oh yes, that's right. I should have changed it before we even started, because I probably should have known I was gonna rescue her. Oh good. Oh, that can only be good. Nope, you're the bad one. No, you are the bad one. The other one was the immortal flower. This one is the bad bad. Bad bad, bad bad. Yeah, you're the one that everybody's picture is obsessed with. Yeah, that's the maiden. I know I've called everybody the Maiden of the Blackwater, but this is definitely her. I know I've said it before, but holy crap, that's her, because she is in every cutscene. Could you not... I don't know if I can beat her. I do no damage to her. That's good to know. Time to run. Time to dodge. Fuck. Time to go. We don't do damage to her. Okay. It's being held shut by railroading force. Time to leave. Waffles not... I'm not doing... Not having none of this. We're out. Oh, God. Okay, wrong. I may have gone the wrong direction.
We've been giggling this whole time every time you call the random ghost the Maiden Low.
It's the Maiden of the Blackwater! Wait, no. That's the Maiden of the Blackwater! Wait, no. That's the Maiden of the Blackwater! Wait a second. No, wait, that's the Maiden! Gentlemen, how's it going? Thank you for the... Hi! Welcome, guys! Welcome, friendos! We found the Maiden, the game we're playing, the Maiden, Fatal Frame 5, Maiden of Blackwater. We found the Maiden of Blackwater. Turns out she is not killable, and we have to run as fast as possible from her.
Lots of them.
Did she give up?
They're all beckoning.
She stop chase?
They've all melted
She not do
away
chase.
in the water.
She not do chase. Gentlemanly raid! How's it going? How was your stream, gentlemen? What were you playing? Oh goody. More ghosties. Hey, Plums too. Hey, how's it going? No, I'm good. No, I don't. No, I'm okay. Guys, did you guys give a shout out to? Thank you, Chandler, for shouting out, gentlemen. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm sorry, my brain's a little frazzled because I wasn't. You caught me like mid cutscene boss fights. Ghosts are attacking me from every angle. We've been talking about hydration and water for the past hour. Hold on. Oh, bad time. Bad time. Bad touch. Please back off. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of the booba ghosts. Back off.
Dying that since you encountered 5 times less ghosts than us in the first few chapters, you've now encountered like 5 times more in this
Yeah, they
chapter
will
alone.
not leave me alone. These ghosts are way too into me. They gotta back off. I love how Mia's just like, what you doing? You're just hanging out? You're taking some pictures? I can fly. I'm a birdie. I can fly. Whee! Okay. Moving on with our lives. Oh gosh, get me out of this. I am so done with this house. I need to get out of here. We have been stuck on this chapter. Okay. Oh, goody. Oh. I'm just gonna double check and confirm that I can't do damage to her. Nope. Nope, that's not a thing we can do. They want a piece. Yeah, they, you know, there's only so much waffle to go around. The ghosts. You hate to raid and run, but Jet and you have been. Wait, hold on. Okay. You hate to raid and run, but Jet and you have been on for a few hours and need to get some sleep. Did you raid too, Plums? Did it not show up? Oh. No worries. No, thank you for popping by. Thank you for the raid, gentlemen. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream, too. There we go, shout out Plums. Okay, can we sneak around her? Yes, there we go. Just in case. Just in case, yeah. Moving upstairs. I'm just gonna try it out. That's all I can think of to do. To the exit! To the exit! Oh, let me out! Let me escape! Escape! And we're fine, see? No problem. No worries, gentlemen. I just hope your stream is good. Stream's going... It's going great! I've upped my photography skills, and I'm becoming a master ghost photographer. Also, I've never been attracted to more ghosts in my entire life. I swear every ghost in this game is a sexy hot chick. So I've been very confused.
We should get out of here. This mountain isn't safe.
Both game-wise and sexually this entire time. All lights are out. Maybe the lightning caused the circuit breaker to kick in. There should be power around here. How is this thing powered in the first place? This is a mountain full of dead people. Literally no one is here besides ghosts. Who is running the power? Who's running the power here? I'm so confused. You had a lovely stream with plums. It sounds... what'd you guys play? Master boob photographer, yeah. We're not, like, at this point, it's not even taking pictures of ghosts. All the ghosts have, like... What was that? Okay! Oh, okay. No, these are the other ghosts. These are the bad ghosts. I mean, they're all bad ghosts, but these are the ones who, the more recent ghosts. There's two different types of ghosts in this game. There's like the ones who came to this place because it's literally a suicide forest, or the ones who were drowned in like sacrifice. Hi, hello, what was that? Hi, friend. Back off, please. And the ones who drowned in the ritual sacrifices that made up the... Apparently there's like some portal to the netherworld on this mountain, and it's a bad time for everybody involved. Could you not... I'm not up for hugs right now. Less hugs, please. Can I take a picture of her rope?
Don't forget to touch them up.
Why can't I take a picture of her rope? Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, we gotta touch him. Well... I couldn't touch that guy. Please, personal space. I require... Touch. We have to touch the ghost. Personal touch. This is how we discover how the ghost died. Oh, hi. So people come to this mountain, and then the ghosts mind control them into pretty much committing suicide. Which is, not cool. Oh, she's taking off the mask? I've never seen them take off the mask before. Are they... Does something bad happen if they... Is that how they start mind controlling you? If they take off the mask and you look at them in the eye? We have good times here on Waffles for Chumps' stream. I hope you're enjoying the cheery atmosphere. Jeez, man. Wow. Okay. Whew, boy. Whoa. That... neat is not how I would describe that. Oh, mamma jamma. So... I mean, I was entirely expecting, yeah, that's pretty much how she died, but wow, it really drove that home. Oh, welcome to Waffles for Chumps' stream, where here you can watch people die in brutally horrifying ways in several different forms. For instance, getting stuck in a box and thrown in the water, or getting mind controlled into death time. Oh. Okay, let's go ride the ghost train. The ghost train back to town. Yeah, this has been a roller coaster. This is, you know, you're not wrong, Leo. We would definitely go up and down on the roller coaster of different types of emotions that you feel during this game. Did I? Wait, did it not work? Oh, I have to go to the front, that's right. Okay. Slowly touch the power console. Oh.
I went there to save my mother, but I couldn't do anything. What should I do?
You guys hearing noises? Well, that great conversation. Glad we had that conversation. That was. Oh no! You're telling me the ghost train isn't working properly. The ghost train powered by mysterious forces isn't working correctly? Go figure. In the middle of a thunderstorm. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Time to die. Or not, or I guess we just force it. Wow, she's pretty strong. Whoa. Yuri's been working out. According to the tourist brochure, there's a tunnel nearby. It opens to the... Okay. We'll take the spoopy tunnel. Also, we're wet. Oh, that's not good. Being wet means bad in this game. Being wet means you take extra damage from ghosty goose. Speaking of ghosty goose! Oh, it's a bad touch! Bad touch! Revenge touch! I've been revenge touched. Mew? Your outfit. We're just gonna take a picture. Oh, man, I don't know, my finger must have just accidentally slipped on the trigger button. Whew. I'm telling you, this game is like half porn. What the heck? This is the sexiest Fatal This is the sexiest Fatal Frame, I think I have played yet. Even my boobs bounce when I turn around. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Dat jiggle physics, though. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, man. This is why you can't give people nice things. This is why you can't make Fatal Frame HD, because then they're all tempted to just make half nude models of women. Not that I'm complaining. Hi. Women waiting at bus stop? Was that a attack ghost, or was that just a passive ghost? Was that a good ghost or a bad ghost? That's a bad ghost. Oh, is this a new ghost? Mew, faster. Mew, come on. We got places to be. Pardon me? Somebody constipated in there? Somebody's having toilet issues. Oh, it's you! Oh, hi! Hi, friend! What were you doing under that car? Were you pooping under the car? Could you... back up, please! Okay, I'm really not a fan of this. I'm just spamming the photograph button until he backs off. Oh, got him. Okay, I finally hit him with the shutter chance.
Make sure to touch this boy. He has
Make sure to touch him? Okay, I will make sure I touch Poopy Crawly Man. Okay, so he's driving on the mountain, and he saw... Oh, you saw one of the ghosty goos. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he'll be okay. The ghosts don't know how to drive. The ghosts know how to drive. How do the ghosts learn how to drive? Well, that looked painful. Owie zowie. Okay, well then. How ghosts know how to how do ancient Japanese ghosts know how vehicles work? That's that's what I'm taking issue with. Oh, the squeakiest of iron gates. Hi. I didn't see you there. Oh, there's a lot of you. Holy cow. Okay. Okay, they're like, this is our tunnel. You cannot... This is our tunnel. Get out. There we go, there we go. Got a fail frame, got a fail frame. I couldn't hit any of my chain shots, but that's fine. Touch. 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 I can touch you too. Touch. No! Don't touch! Uh-oh. Hey, get off of Mew! No, back off! Bad touch. Bad touch. She's my waifu. Nobody lays a hand on Mew. Not if Waffles has anything to say about it. The cave-in record. Let's report on what happened during the tunnel. This cave makes 3 landslides. It's blocked off the tunnel, trapping 18 workers inside. Reports say that this time, the wall on the summit side collapsed, bringing in water, which caused further damage. It's a flooded cave. We found the survivors, but given the risk of further injury, rescue efforts have been suspended. Water is still rushing out, making any rescue attempt inordinately difficult. We are waiting for the deluge to stop before attempting aid. We've recovered 13 bodies. Something has left the corpses black and rotting, like they're melting or something. Could it be black water? Is it kind of like looking like black water? Because that stuff is bad. I'm pretty sure that's like straight acid, like from the Aliens movies. We have searched almost all the tunnel, but haven't found those last 5 bodies. We found a hole inside that looks like it was dug from the inside by hand. It appears connected to the caverns. Though it's unlikely, we're going to continue to search to see if anyone escaped into the caves. A number of black boxes were discovered in the caves. Oh gosh. Oh, and this is where you all died. Their lids are shut tight and they can't be opened. They seem to be filled with water. And probably bodies. They may be anthropologically significant, so we need permission to move them before continuing our search. There are repeated reports of spotting a woman in a white kimono inside the cavern, being like, don't touch my box. That's a bad box. Don't touch. Bad touch. Bad box touch. Amongst the search party, several of those involved in moving the black boxes have had their hands or other body parts turn black and started to show signs of necrosis. Oh, good black stuff. We are advising against touching the boxes. 3 people are missing. We found the body of the search party leader, as well as 2 workers caught in the cave-in in Mikomori Pond. Their bones are all broken and they exhibit the same black corrosion as the others. So, we read about this. There was a landslide and a cave-in and a lot of people died. But according to this, they didn't die to the landslide. They died to all the ghosts after the landslide happened, and it revealed all these boxes that all the dead bodies were hanging out inside of. The black water boxes. With the death of the search party leader, the search has been called off. There are growing rumors of a curse, so the workers seem relieved. Construction has officially been abandoned. We're blocking off the site. Get the hell out of here. That was probably a good call. Oh, we don't want to go that way, apparently. Welcome back, Shadler. Moving on. So, yeah, this is a very recent... Somehow the power still works here. Oh. Oh, it's another water box person. Oh, it's another water box. Oh, no, you're one of the drowned... No, you're water box. Hi. Hugs. Hugs. Hugs for you. Hugs for me. The milk chan. Why are you... So are you bone... Are you... What did you call yourself earlier, Chandler? Is it bone something? I don't like these noises the ghosts are making. Could you get off of me? Bone Juice Man. So you're Bone Juice Man, Milk Chan, and Water Senpai now. So many titles. Milk Chan. Oh yes, please give me the good herbs. Give me freaking Ghost Hand! No! No! Let me have it! No, it's mine! It's mine! It's my good stuff! Give 2 waffles. How much longer is this chapter? Because oh no. Oh no. Oh, hi friendo. Hi car run over person, man. What's his ghost name? The ghost name is Crushed Man. His name is Crushed Man. Could you back off? Don't touch my toes. Those are bad. Those are my toes. Those are my private toes. I don't like him. Oh god, he's like a zombie. All these titles you made for yourself are finally making you feel important. You're always important. You're important to me, Chandler. You're always important. Give me the sweet herbs because I am almost dead. Okay, let me out now. Thank you. Please let me escape this hell. My private toes. Those are my own. Those toes are only for me. My toes are only for me to touch. No one else can touch the toesies. To the hot springs. Yes, please. Oh, can we hang out in the hot springs together? Yeah, let's go hang out in the hot springs. I swear this is just a creepy anime, like a harem anime or something like that, where it's just Now we're just gonna hang out in the onsen. Oh, no, wait, this is the one place.
Maybe after this, I might even be able to save Mother somehow.
Yep. Yeah, that... We made it back! We actually rescued a person! Hopefully she doesn't get lured away again like the last one did. Unfortunately. Hey, all 3 of the playable characters, all in one room.
I'll try again tomorrow.
I have to go. One more time.
Ren, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Mother.
I'm still not... Objective updated! Touch me. Let's do what I do best. My favorite thing to do in Fatal Frame. Touch. I just want this... I'm gonna probably be ending this stream as soon as this chapter is over. And I think this is the end. Who's taking pictures of Miyu? Was this her mentor lady?
You really think I can make it? I'm nothing. I'm empty.
Why did she do like a sexy pose when she said that?
I can become anything.
What is happening? I'm very confused. Why she do sexy pose?
I do exactly as I'm told.
The hell is happening? Who?
Too well. It's so dumb.
Avert your eyes. Boy, this went in a totally different direction. Real fast.
It's all lies. And lying only hurts more, right? So idiotic.
Why the sexy pictures? She looks nice. She needs probably a little makeup might help just with that pale skin there. That's all you need. Just a little cover up and you'll be fine. Go says hi.
I'm not sick anymore. 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 I'm not sick anymore.
I think you might be a little. I'm just going out on a limb here. I think just a tiny bit. You touched me.
Don't you
Now.
do that again. Ever.
Oh no! Oh shit! You bad touch. No, okay, never touching Miyu again. Nope, no, backing off. Nope, my touching has gone too far. This is how we know our touching went too far this time. Oh no. Miyu Hinasaki was found in a reliquary within the Shrine of the Ephemeral. Yuri attempted to glance at the sleeping Miyu's memories, but found the tables turned against her. It seems Miyu also possesses the same shadow reading abilities as Yuri. Bad touch. She did not appreciate that. I got an S+. Hell yeah. That's because I fought 500,000 ghosts. Okay, we're gonna take a break here and save this for next Friday because one, I have to go pee like there's no tomorrow because I drank 10 gallons of water because hydration stream, and I need to order my Thai food before everywhere closes because Desk Simp donated $30 for Thai food, so let's find somebody to raid. before I pee my pants. Chachi, we're gonna raid Chachi. Chachi's streaming Deep Rock Galactic. We're gonna go raid Chachi. I'm doing the pee-pee dance in my chair. Oh boy, as soon as I put like my mind on it, now I really have to go. Okay guys, tomorrow, I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I've still got to talk with Astra about what's happening tomorrow. I don't know if we're streaming a thing or if we're not streaming a thing. I wish I could tell you the plan a little better, but I have no idea what the plan is. So maybe see you tomorrow at whatever random time? ? I have to pee now. Bye, guys. See you later.